See, I have about 10K bucks. About 10, more like 9K. But if you take a look at the old map, we've got about 1,000 jobs to do. Most of them are emptying sewage tanks. So that's about 5K right here in total, including delivering basic food to grandma. Don't worry, it's all in the fridge still. It's just that she was closed. She didn't want to hear from me last time. Also, we're safe to throw out this lottery ticket. Honestly, chat, we might have won the lottery, but I wouldn't know because I missed lottery day. I'm supposed to check the television on Saturday to check what the lottery numbers were. I did not. So yeah. The floor. Chat, there's throw up fucking everywhere. It's everywhere, dude. I don't know exactly what to say. There's vomit in pretty much every room there can be. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember throwing up in here. That's the thing. I don't even remember throwing up. But as you can see, we're cooking up another batch of Killdew. The last one actually went for like fucking 20 or so, like, buckets. Well, not buckets. Bottles worth before I had to make another batch. So those things last a while. And that's why I think I may have ordered too much shit. I definitely have enough yeast to last me literally the whole rest of the game. Currently. In there. Take a look, chat. Take a look at the new and improved Satsuma. Yeah, here we have the fuel mixture gauge. This is going to tell us how lean our fuel is. All right. Very important to have one of these or your car is going to fucking have a bad time. Your engine is just going to hate it. And here we have what I'm using for my RPM. I got the dial for RPM down here, but I prefer this because it's easier to see. I prefer the taco meter because I can see it very clearly while I'm driving. I don't have to look anywhere to see what my RPM is. And when it reaches 7,000 RPM, it flashes red so that I know to gear up and I'm not overspinning the car way up here. Hello? Chat, there's literally no more shit on the whole map to deliver, so I'm not entirely sure what this is. There's still more shit to deliver, apparently. Good news is, chat. Alright, shut up, kid. Shut the hell up. Good news is, chat, currently shit truck is about right where my crosshair is on the map. About right there, actually. And it's been there for about 5 weeks of game time, including the 10 days I spent in jail. So yeah, don't worry, we're gonna be able to pipe that shit out real easy, cause the car's there. You see, chat. Here's the thing, okay? Because we do have some stuff we gotta do before we go today. First of all, storms are coming. It's gonna be a doozy this time around. We are gonna need to take the wheels off of this thing. I'm down to give you guys. I don't want to drive this thing around because I'm fucking, chat, for like all it's worth. I've made this thing work. You have to believe me, but I am fucking terrified to use it because every single time I've used it, it has resulted in it hitting a small rock on the dirt and exploded. I will climb in and give it a quick thing. But I've also, as I've played it a bit, okay, I have learned some of the Satsuma isms. First of all, the first time you start up this car at pretty much any point with stock gear in it is going to take eons to, roll over. That's just how it works. So if you've been making a car in My Summer Car, most of the time, your first time starting this thing, it's going to take, 15 seconds to roll. That's normal. I've learned. Now, I've tuned this thing to the point now where even without choke, it will stay on, which is nice. While it's on neutral, it won't just stall out anymore. But you also don't want to use the Satsuma until the temperature's reached about 50% of that gauge, or else it will also blow up. So, there's all sorts of rules you need to learn with this car, chat. There's all sorts of things you need to learn in My Summer Car to make the car work. Like, you go too fast, car blows up. You go too slow, car's gonna blow up. You go a little bit... Oh.
Yeah, so basically what you do is you turn your car on and you like leave for a bit while it's just warming up, or else the car will blow up.
That's not exactly true. But your air-fuel ratio gauge doesn't really display if it's working properly unless the heat's up at its optimal temperature, which is exactly in the middle. So, it's usually good practice just to leave it on for a little bit. Did I just eat my first pizza in the game and it didn't even empty my hunger to 0? Whatever. I didn't realize pizza sucked. Forgot to skip. Chat, alright? I don't need to install a bomb into the car to, like, scare away criminals or people that might try to steal the car, right? Because the car itself is a bomb, alright? If I hit the fucking accelerator right now, it's gonna blow up. Alright, so we don't need to make any defensive mechanisms for this one like Beehive. Alright, because this car just blows up on its own. But the temperature's getting there. It gets there faster if you rev the car. A little bit. But we have a nice clock in here now. The lights actually turn on. If you remember last time when I tried to turn them on last time, it just didn't work. That's because I didn't have light bulbs in them. Now I have lights, so those work. I also know the key bindings for the lights and the wipers, so I don't need to fucking, you know, rummage around for them. That's a high enough temperature. So now we cut the choke and observe that the car still stays on, as it should. As it should. I went for an AFR of about 14.2-ish. And people that know the game will know sort of where I should have been targeting. And that was the one that felt good for me. Was like 14.2-ish. But yeah, it turns on, it gears up, it goes pretty quick, and that was a fun trip. But that's about as bad of an omen as I need to put this thing in hard reverse and go home. So we're gonna go ahead and bring this bad boy back home now. Cause turns out the gods definitely don't want this today. So I'm gonna park this back in the garage. Oh, full disclosure as well. You might be hearing like that wee-oo sound. I have not been able to figure out what that is. But according to my summer car edit, my car is in essentially mint condition and beyond half of the stock parts being like 40%, 30% condition, etc., etc. I think that's just the sound the car makes, is like sort of a high-pitched, well, not high-pitched, but like, whew, it's like the acceleration of it. Because it wasn't the alternator belt, I checked that. I made sure my alternator was perfect. So I'm pretty sure that's just what it sounds like. So don't assume that my car is about to break if it sounds like wee wee. Like I think that's just the car. I parked it a little deep in there, but yeah, it works as the car would do. So the next step, chat, is for me to rip the wheels off because we need to get these inside the van and bring them to Fleetari so that he can repair the wheels. Well, swap the wheels out for actual legal wheels because currently these are old, trashy, barely functional wheels, and that's why the car has really shitty handling on dirt. So we're gonna replace these with a nice set, and it'll work a lot better. So yeah, that's the current game plan. Is I need to rip these things off, and what better thing to use than my nice new set of spanners and what have yous? Take a look at this bad boy. Oh yeah. When you become a professional mechanic, you gotta treat yourself to the very finest. All right, you gotta treat yourself to the very finest. I also need to move. Why did I park this car so far back? Why didn't someone stop me? I actually need this thing outside the garage. Good news is it retains a lot of its heat, so we can just hop right in, and it should turn on pretty much right away. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, chat. Once you get it tuned and it's working properly, dude, it does feel really rewarding to have, like, done it. I left the hood open, which is why it's, like, jostling around right now. But, well, the trunk open. But it is really rewarding to just, like, have it done. You know? Feels good. All right. The storm's gone. Storm's gone.
And it'll be back in a second.
But yeah,
Current plan, we're going to rip off the wheels.
and then we will begin the nightmare of.
Actually getting this thing road legal.
Oh, that reminds me. All right, chat. There's something that this is actually a fucked up part of the game that it doesn't tell you, but I saw it in the guide because it was one of the last things it tells you to do before it tells you to go fuck yourself in My Summer Car. Was what the guide says. And instead, we got to go over to the tractor real quick, which I currently I think have over here. That or I went crazy and left it somewhere in a ditch after finishing hay bale job. Let me just go check. If it's over here, we got to grab something from it real quick because we won't actually be able to pass the inspection without it. And this might be the most wild fucking thing ever that you need to get this. Like, this is possibly the most obscure thing you just need to be able to actually drive the car.
We need this little thing, the warning triangle. Without this triangle in your vehicle during inspection, you will be automatically failed.
It's a big fuck you. Without this in your car,
It just needs to be inside the car during inspection.
without it, you will be instantly failed.
You don't need it on you at any other point in the game.
You need it inside your car during inspection.
Or you fail. It's like it's like if your car broke down, you put this on the road while you're hazarding,
So that people know to, like, go around you. But this is My Summer Car, and road rules don't exist. No one goes around you, they go through you in My Summer Car. So, like, this feels very alien in this world, because it's like putting down stop signs for a bunch of people that don't know how to read signs.
But yeah, we'll just put that in the back seat for now.
Oh, yeah.
Just leave it in there.
Alright, let's get these wheels fucking ripped off real quick, so that we can
Get these things in the truck. Just put the hubcaps there.
It's take about 10 seconds. We don't have to take off anything else, it's just the wheels.
So,
Uh-oh, we're never getting that back. Hello? There it is. I sometimes forget how much powerful I've become. The storm's coming back again. We better get this job done quickly. before it's too late.
what are the wheels using again? Hang on. Hold up.
Wheels are 13 millimeter. Okay.
Yeah. 13.
Take a look at this bad boy.
Oh yeah. Hubcaps are all off.
All right. Let's get this thing lifted.
Technically, chat, I'm not entirely sure I actually need to lift it to rip these things off
Because this is My Summer Car. But in the interest of not having my engine break because of some physics jostle, I am going to do it.
the safe way and lift them up on each side before I do it.
Just to not...
Oh, looks like we're missing it.
Just so I'm not breaking, everything.
I think I want the subframe is what we want. That or we want the front here. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect. Those are now off the ground. High as it can be. All right, let's get this thing out of here.
Look at how quick these take off, chat. Look at this.
This is why I bought this spanner. This is going to be like the spanner I use inside the vehicle. It's going to be in the trunk most of the time because it rolls so quickly. If something broke, I could realistically rip something out of this car before someone hits me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm quick enough. Like, look at that. Look how quickly I just got these two wheels off like it was nothing. Let's get these things in the van. So we got to take these to Fleetari so we can fucking switch them out for us. While we're at it, we're also going to grab a catalog. I got some stuff I want to buy now. We're not going to be able to install it until after the inspection, but I can do it now anyways. Okay. There we go. And now backside. I think it's already latching on. We'll see. I think this is a little bit too far forward here. We'll see. Come on. There it is. There it is. There we go. All right, those are lifted. Yes, I'd say I mastered my summer car chat is how I would describe it. I would say I've mastered this game. There's nothing really left to learn. Fix mosquito, dude. Chat, all right. All right, first of all, shut the hell up. Second of all, okay, look at this. Look around you. Look at how many of these mosquito bottles I have. Let me tell you how many have actually made the mosquitoes go away. There's none. Fucking none of them. And I've got some I don't even remember buying. All right? Mosquito don't care. It's Finland.
The buzzing is part of our life.
They always buzz.
Can you clean up the puke? I think I might be able to, chat, by using this bucket. But, this bucket's my brewing bucket. You know, for brewing my moonshines. So,
that's not happening. That's not on the table. That's the beer bucket. Sauna bucket?
Yes. Yes. Perhaps, but why would I want to, chat? That's the thing.
You're asking questions that I don't want to answer.
So, shut the hell up a little bit. Yeah?
Yeah.
God, this thing's so good.
Did I miss one a little bit? There you go. There you fucking are.
All right.
Yes.
We actually don't need two of these.
I need to grab a sausage or two
For my troubles. As we move on today.
Yeah, gonna grab some emergency rations for journeys like this that might get a little bit wacky. When did you get a ratchet? Same time I bought,
Hang on, let me get this off of the lift first.
Yeah. Same time that I bought the AFR and taco meter. All in one catalog purchase. And actually, it's time to buy the next catalog purchase, Jet. Because these things take eons to get to you. It takes literally an hour and a half of real world time to get a delivery. So we're going to go ahead and buy some of our stuff now that I want.
Which specifically, chat, for me, I need this.
This is the responsible first purchase. This will tell me this is meters for like my battery, my oil, etc. Nice extra things to have.
Put that on the list of buying.
We're gonna buy these next order, chat.
We're gonna buy these once we have money from the shit job, okay?
Cause what we want first
Is a twin carburetor. Okay. That's a twin carburetor.
and we want the. Where are you at?
We want the nice radiator. That is the radiator, right, chat?
That's the radiator I want, I think.
We want the carburetor and the radiator from this.
Those are like immediate fucking upgrades to the car. Okay, so we're getting these three things. We skip this one forever. That's the racing carburetor. That one will fucking mess shit up.
And that's the N2O thing also will mess me up. We can't install any of this stuff until after.
This is the only other thing I'd consider purchasing. That's the flywheel. That can help your acceleration a ton, apparently. But I don't want to buy too much because I still need money for possibly repairs with Fleetari and all that other stuff. So we buy like 3 things at a time. I don't like breaking like a $4,000 purchase in total. Buy nitro, please. All right, chat. I'll buy the fucking. All right, here's. All right, I'll buy. These are cheap. Let's buy some Leopardi fucking shit, all right? You want a leopard imprint? You want leopard on the interior, baby?
Zebra. No one likes zebras. Gonna make this car look like stinky shit. Also buy the tint.
Oh, yeah. I don't want anyone to see the fucking leopard print on the inside. That's a secret. All right. Good news is we don't pay this until the stuff is actually here, so we don't actually technically even need to know how much it's worth because we'll already get more money from the stuff later. So we're gonna pack that in the van, and I think we're good to go. We gotta take the stuff to Fleetari. We'll drop it off there. Is there diesel in here? No, this is gasoline. We don't need the gasoline. Actually, I'll leave the gas here. Nope, leave it in here. I leave all my fucking canisters in here because this car is like used for everything. All right. Hang on, cut the fucking lights. What am I doing? Cut the lights. Has Tomato towed the junk cars? You wanna know how I made my money? Killed you. 1 lap of firewood. And hay bale job. Got me the money I have now. Hay bale did about 3.5K. Firewood did about 3K as well, and then I did multiple laps of Killju over the course of me tuning and setting up my car. All right, that's how I got to become the rich man I am today.
Aikayksikön. Tule Ojuuskankaan klinikalle.
Let's ride. Check the fridge. Literally doesn't matter because the foods don't even spoil in the game, gang. Oh yeah, Granny. I should deliver my food to Granny as well. Fridge is running, chat. Who cares? I'm rich. Money is no longer an object. All right, it's a nothing factor until I've used all my money on my car. But that's like minutes away. Now, I might as well even load up the Killju that I have to sell while I'm here. Milk. She also wanted fucking sugar. Blech. Might as well load up all the Killju I have, because that guy will buy it, even now. I only have like 6 or so, but he'll buy them. How the fuck did you become rich? Again, doing the jobs I just listed. That was how I did it. The exact list of jobs that I did and not spending money on anything over the course of these streams. Chat, look, there's a lot of ways to save money in this game. I was reading up on people that genuinely refused to do the wheel tuning. They didn't want to count to 60. They would rather like pay money at Fleetari's to get their wheels tuned properly because they didn't want to count to 60. Like people in my supercar just like cut all the corners they can. Meanwhile, a guy. Oh yeah, and a drunk guy at night. Chat, one of drunk guy. I know we've never been paid very well for drunk guy. All right, but he paid me $1,500 or something for one of the jobs. Like 1,000. Looked over to me, slapped me on the ass while I was sitting in the chair, kissed me a little bit. I kissed back, baby. But like, he then gave me $1,500. I thought he was poor, but apparently he has money. Apparently he had money and he was just like not paying me well for my work. Ow! Hey, there it is. Come on, chat. We got a load of jobs to do today. We got a lot of stuff to do. It's like noonish. I don't think I'm on my radio. I think I'm currently on the game radio.
There it is. I need to make sure that my channel is killed. Tomato, please drive responsibly. Make me! Gonna be real chat, though? I am... Hang on. I am much more comfortable driving in this van than I am in the Satsuma. Alright? I don't even really know how to explain it. I think it's because the van can't be broken. I am incredibly comfortable in this car, driving it on like all terrains. But the Satsuma, the second I get in that thing, dude, I'm like a shaky mess. I'm like scared. Cause my time is in that one. This van I have no care for this van. It cannot die. I go into third gear all the time while I'm traveling in this van. I tried using a controller for steering earlier. Who the hell? Uncle! Uncle? Run him over! Chat, you guys gotta calm down on your psychotic bullshit. Cause all I gotta say, chat, is that if I hit this guy right now, if I run him down, I get 10 days in-game jail time. Which is like 4 hours real world time. And I already did it. I did it once. It was not worth it. I'm so reformed, I even check for trains. Because I don't want to die. Because I'm reformed now. I've changed my ways. Ew. Chet. Shut the fuck up. You wouldn't understand. You didn't have to suffer like I did for 10 days and 10 nights in solitary. They only fed me pea soup. They fed me pea soup, dude. It's just green. It's just green goop. I'm a new man. I'm reformed. But I do still sell moonshine on the side. And also, I will kill people if there's no way it can be traced back to me. And also, if it did get traced back to me, I would skip all 10 days and just live with the cops being after me for the rest of the game. If it happened on stream, because there's no fucking... Chat, I did it. I have the achievement for waiting all 10 days. There's no fucking way. I think any streamer should have to wait through that on their stream. It is horrific. It was awful. It was so bad, it was the worst thing I ever had to do in my whole life. Granny! You better be here today. There she is. Ah! Son of a bitch, Granny. This is because the ditch in your fucking house sucks, Granny. I fucking hate you. Piece of shit. House, piece of shit. Son of a... Granny! Your house sucks, Granny! Oh, you little shit, Granny. Granny, you really had to... It's not over, chat. Don't go saying it. I've gotten this truck out of some real wacky spots. We just need to turn it enough so that wheel's on the ground. Because it's rear wheel. And it's currently the perfect ditch size for this thing to not be able to move. Ha! There it is. We're getting there. Come on, a little bit more. Come on, a little bit more. It's sliding a little bit. Okay. Step 2. Yeah, we're gonna need to hope that one wheel's close enough for it. Or we could just sit here and rotate this thing until it's perpendicular of the ditch, because it looks like it's gonna let me get away with that.
It looks like it's gonna let me get away with just turning this thing all the way if I really want to.
You did this, Gran. She's just fucking watching over there, little shit. I'm slowly sliding it out.
Yeah, this thing's not stuck. I can get this out.
But it'll just take a minute. Unless I hop in right.
It's still on. The car's still on. I might just be able to hop in right now and slide out. Because that wheel's on the ground.
But I want to turn enough that it's definitely not going to just slide back in when I start moving.
Because we're moving pretty quick in this right now.
And almost there. I don't want to go any further or that wheel's not going to be touching the ground anymore. I'm going to try it now. Yeah, both these are currently touching the ground. Fuck you, Granny! Oh, shit! The perfect depth
To massively inconvenience my trip. Son of a bitch, Gran. The train's here, too.
I'll have to turn it all the way.
I'll have to turn it all the way.
I thought I'd be able to save some time by not turning it all the way, but they're making me turn it all the way.
It's not stuck, it's just...
Incredibly annoying to have to turn it all the way out of the ditch because of it.
Alright.
There we go.
Fucking can't trust Granny with anything. Should have never left those ditches there to begin with. We're gonna park our car here somewhere safe, where it's not gonna get stuck.
Because the ditches in Granny's house.
All right. So she wanted sausage, milk, and sugar.
I have to listen to her bullshit again, chat.
I have to listen to her fucking bullshit. She's just gonna tell me about how disappointed she is in me.
Grandma once killed you. I do not believe she'll pay me enough for it. Alright, because she has barely any money.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, here's some milk and sausages.
Okay, that's apparently good. And sausage and milk. There you go, Granny. Now allow me to hang out with you.
Just a warning, never pick a lift from your cousin with the green car. Same family with the drinking problem. Always drunk.
True.
True. He's your cousin? He is my cousin, apparently.
Lore chat.
Granny's lore, alright?
He's green guy. Our cousin is green guy. Was all along. I didn't even know.
One day I was picking up the mail and almost got run over by him. Happy and drunk he was. Don't go with him.
Oh. Oh.
Granny, and I say this, don't play with matches. Not one time that families have lost their homes.
Her dementia's acting up, chat, again. She just keeps
Trying to eat the goddamn plate. I remember the cow house that burnt down. Kids were playing with matches and went down fast. And the cattle that screamed in agony. The cattle, they screamed. Those matches are not for children.
Whatever, if I keep chugging all this stuff, it actually brings down my meters. I just have to listen to Granny for a while as she just goes
On and on about identical stuff from last time now. just never shuts the fuck up.
Minä oon ainakin 78 kesää ollut Suomessa ja ei kyllä tulisi vieläkään lähteä mihinkään hömpötyksiin.
It's time.
Ne asumaahan on aina ollutkin semmosia meneviä sorttia. Ihme, että ovat täällä kylillä viihtynyt asunna kuitenkin.
All right.
Kuule se, minä sanon, että...
Do not go play cards in the lakeside cabin. I heard a story, and it is a true story. I need to go back to Pig Guy chat and lose all my money in blackjack.
Minä oon kuullut tämän jutun. Ja se on
There
aivan
is an argument to be made that I could have even more money if I went and gambled at blackjack.
Ennen kuin sinä synnytkään, niin se ukko siellä pelasi isänsä kanssa korttia. Sitten se isä voitti sen ja se niin paljon suuttui siitä, että se
You can also have less money. True, but I could also have more money. Do you see the logic here?
I could also make even more money. And that's money I can use to buy like ridiculous things.
No minä tiedän, että se ei oo ihminen.
Oh my god, Granny. Give me the goddamn money!
Ja sen sanoo, että siitä
I
ei
know I'm
ole
4 weeks late.
korttia. Siitä ei hyvä
This
seuraa.
milk is 2 months old even.
Minä tiedän, että minä oon sanonut.
But come on.
Isänsäkin tappoi, niin en tiedä miten käy muulle.
She keeps talking about the pig man. We've been here before. She's boosting my stress, dude.
So do you already have a girl in mind? You should look for one before they move to the city. Oh, Granny.
Oh, Granny, I have a girl in mind, and I already have a plan to get them. Like a psycho.
Granny, you have no idea what my plans are today. Oh, I have a girl in mind. But the plan must activate first. Yes.
Vähän ei kun päästä kaattamasta sitä, niin eikä muuta kaapunnikaan. Mitähän ne sinnekin muuttaa?
So much coffee. Chat, it lowers your bars. Look at it go on thirst and hunger. Chugging this shit is actually a good use of my time while I'm here.
It slowly lowers all of my meters. So if she's not going to be giving me money, I'm at least going to be getting some sick coffee. You know? Oh my god, Granny! Shut the fuck up!
Sehän on melko raitis mies. Minä sitä silloin kahtelin, kun 60-luvun lopussa, kun oli se SM.
Be nice.
How could I be?
Chat, this is like one of the first times I have like 8 different things to do today, and the sun's setting. I need to get this to Fleetari before he closes. Like, why did I go here first? I should have done everything else and then gone to Granny's at the end on the way home. What was I thinking? Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Onkohan se viinapiru sitten hypännyt siitä yli? Ettei vaan sinnu oikein.
It's time!
Kyllä sä tarvitsaa olla sen juomisen kanssa. Kyllä vaan ruppee juomaan. Se on niin monta ukkua ja akkaa vielä tuonne maan alle, että kyllä ne viittis katsoa, kun ette sinäkin mene. Oloskin niin paha tappaus sen viina.
Granny, please!
Mitenköhän nyt kun sinä
Shut the fuck up!
Se ei varmaan muuta tee kuin ryppyä vaan joko päivä.
The train's going by again! We've been here for 2 train rotations.
Se on niinku Valton kanssa. Syvääriltä tuli, niin se oli toinen mies. Ei puhuna eikä puhuna.
Granny, this is the last time we go to Granny's. All right, just get used to it.
Se oli kova paikka. Sota ei sitä ukosta
Last time.
lähtenyt koko elämän aikana.
We're never seeing her again after this.
Viinan se sitten vei.
Give me my money.
Nuoret ukot parhaansa
Oh my God.
sinne rintamalle on laitettu. Eihän siitä
She's
pääse.
stuck in like the longest lore loop, talking about her husband, my granddad.
Rakenni tämän talon ja tuosta nuo parit pellot laitto kuntoon.
This is like the longest one. Takes like 30-minute pauses processing the words.
Eiköhän se Teemukin jaksa tota kaappaa pitää auki. Kyllä se on nykyään, kun tulee noita marketista kaappaa. Hei, ne ihmiset on nää lähikaapassa kaappaa. Tää väki vanhenoo ja ei jalatkin on niin huonot, että ei sitä viitti mennä. Ja iloisena se Teemu aina sinä auki pitää sitä kaappaa. Onkohan sitten niitä, kun sillä on siinä se ravintola vieressä, niin siitä sitten...
What time is it? The sun is setting. I'm gonna miss fucking Fleetari today.
And I'm also gonna miss any of the people. Ah! She's talking about Pig Boy again!
She's talking about Pig Boy again.
Doing another lap of Pig Boy. That's like a
6-minute story. Chat. That's like 6 minutes of storytelling. Gonna miss Fleetari.
Ennen kuin sinä synnytkään, niin se ukko siellä pelasi isänsä kanssa korttia. Että se isä voitti sen ja se niin paljon syytti
Oh
siitä.
my fucking
Kirosi
god.
isäänsä ja kun isä meni nukkumaan, niin se koko talo paloi.
Yeah, at least I'll have time to go pick up the camera from wherever the fuck it is in the junkyard, because it's not like I know where the coordinates go to. I just told it to teleport the junkyard.
I don't know where the fuck that means in the junkyard.
Sillä on siellä sorkatkin. Ja sen sanoi, että sinne eläimiä pelaamaan korttia. Siitä ei hyvää seuraa.
I'm not fucking around, Granny. Give me the fucking money now.
Isänsäkin tappoi.
Give it to me now.
En tiedä miten
Give me the cash.
Now! Last sip. Give it me.
Ja siinä on
That's
sulla
right, you little shit. Give it here.
kun sinä kuitenkin sitä tarvit.
No! No! You ain't gonna hear the last from me, Granny. You ain't gonna. This isn't the last you're gonna hear from old me, Granny. No.
No. Ah, yes. Dude, I'm never coming back here ever again. Once I get this car out of here, we are literally never coming back to Granny's until the day I fucking die. I'm never doing anything else to this person ever again. They can go fuck themselves. Chat, I would actually Alt F4 and reload at this point, because it would be a better use of my fucking time than losing this whole day.
Losing all those resources I could have used on me.
Lean while pushing, very smart actually. That's a clever one. Okay, let's try to push it out of the ditch rather than slide the whole thing in there. Because it's a little bit less deep on this side.
God, fuck her, dude. Unbelievable.
I'd kill her if I thought I could get enough speed to do it.
But she's positioned herself in the perfect angle to avoid, like, murder. She knows, dude. She's extremely clever.
Please. Granny! Your house sucks! I hate you! I hate you!
I hate you. I hate you.
I hate you so much. Reload at this point? Never. I don't do reload cheeses on stream. I won't do it. Chat. I never do that. I will not do that.
We'll get the Fleetaris in time. You guys just gotta believe in me. We got out of here last time going this way. We'll be fine.
But Granny can go choke on that sausage in there. Dude, like one of those sausages that I delivered to her. She could definitely go die, and I would not help her. I would drive away at this point.
Please.
No, this doesn't look any better. If I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't look great, but I can only assume that the logic is that one wheel is now touching the ground, and that will make it overall better. Yeah. God, I'm out of here. What time is it?
We can make it, chat. The sun hasn't set yet. We can make it. Let's get the Fleetari. Come on. Buckle up, safety first.
We'll get there.
We're gonna have to move quick, though. Fleetari's counting on us. I mean, he's not really, he hasn't met me before, but he's counting on us. Easy on this turn. This is like an insta-death turn here.
That's like one of the most dangerous turns in the game, I think.
There's a tree person over there.
I'm not taking dirt roads. I'm gonna take the main road. I don't trust the dirt roads, dude. Green guy's on these roads, and he's crazy. He's a psycho.
Who was that? A wild person. Don't look at them. That's how they get you. Come on. We have no time to waste.
How's our gas? Ideal. And we got more in the back, baby.
That's right.
Come on.
Gear 4. That's right, chat. I'm not afraid of gearing up to 4 anymore. Also, that's because I already know the exact speed this thing can hold before it dies and kills me. And it is 120 kilometers per hour. At that point, you're gonna see the car start wibble wobbling.
Watch this. Watch this. Right at 120, we're gonna start wibble wobbling. Here we are. Observe. Car's gonna start like fucking fishtailing in a second.
That's a turn. I can't show you this at a turn, dude.
I'm gonna die. This car doesn't brake very safely.
Yeah, I don't want to die on a turn. All right.
Fleetari's is right up here by the bridge.
Understand?
Wow, that was a good one. It's too late. No, it's not too late. Trust me. Fleetari sent me a letter. He said I never close. I would never close for you. Like on you when you need me. I know for a fact he's not closed. Come on, chat. We're here. Fleetari!
Fleetari! No! Hey man, you need your shit piped? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Let me get the car. Let me get the car.
Fuck you, Grandma. Unbelievable.
This is all her fault. Now I gotta like waste time.
Good news is, chat. The car is in excellent condition over here.
See this?
I flipped vertical again. It's fixed. That means we can get our piping done. I'm pretty sure this house right away needs it.
I'm sure every house in the entire fucking game needs it. So we can get 2 done right away.
I thought it was full.
Well, chat, it's not so full that we can't clear out 1 before we swing it over, and that place is also closed so that we can't empty out the septic tank. Ha 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 hee ha ha.
It's got another 2 tanks in it before we have to take it to the town. And that's what we're gonna do anyways. So
We can do these 2. It's been some time since I've been here at the old... this car. To the point where I don't even remember where the fucking ignition is. The fuck's the ignition? Try, it's been so... Oh, there it is. I just passed it.
Come on, baby.
Alright, we gotta rev it until the pressure's up enough for the brakes. For starters, that's why it's beeping right now. If we were to drive right now, we would not have brakes.
Just gotta get that pressure up.
Man, oil's looking extra empty, huh? That's pretty scary, isn't it?
How's brakes doing? Almost there.
There it is. Alright, let's see if I remember how to use this fucking thing. The hell's the handbrake? Handbrake's right there.
I remember how like just powerful this thing is.
It's a very strong vehicle.
We're gonna reverse it down the road. I'm not gonna even bother trying to turn this thing around without a parking lot.
So I'm going to... Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna try to get it in that... Actually, I'm just gonna flip it around right here because we're here.
This is a nice clearing for this. I'm gonna take
this clearing as a chance to loop around this house and just get in the safe way. I don't like the idea of reversing on a fucking one-way street with green guy around when this is right here for me. Alright, easy now. We need to do a reverse to get the rear of this thing as close as we can to that hole without hitting the guy. Oh, well, we hit something, but that means we're there. Hey, man. That close enough? I hope it's close enough. It should be close enough. That's probably fine. Let's get some tunes running. Come on. We got like 16 hours. Parking brake. It's been some time since I've had to do a poop job, Chad. Hey, man. Yeah. It's good to see you. Good to see you. This place is ridiculous.
But I got a fix for that. Wow, I sure hope I'm close enough to drain this whole thing without having to move this car again, or we're gonna be in big trouble.
I don't think we are. We're gonna have to slide it closer. Oh, get in there.
I think I might need a little bit more distance on the hose.
Yeah, we're gonna need more. Fuck! Alright.
Yeah, I should just be able to pull it forward like really quickly without even having to move the hose, and it should be fine.
Pull forward, pull it back. Close the door. There we go. Oh, I'm actually currently over it. There it is. Now just sort of lower, put the window down. Get the window down. Perfect. You ready to pipe? Yeah, that's good. That's a good distance. That should be good enough now.
If not, very easy to fix. We just go back a little bit more now. But yeah, that's taken a lot more. I don't see why not.
This should be good.
Oh yeah.
Pump on. Where the hell's that throttle? Hand throttle. To about 20. Good. So the work begins. The dirty, dirty job. He's gonna fall in again? Chat, that was a one-time bit. I've never made that mistake again. Why would I make it now? You know? Hey, man. Mind if I, like, sit on your lap? I've had a bad day.
So like, I could use a friend, you know?
It's been a rough time. Granny wasted a whole day of my life. And she paid me $10. Or like $65 or some bullshit.
Chat, would she have paid me more if I brought her more sausage milk and sugar? If I brought her like more reps of it?
Because I was unsure if she just wanted the one. That's why I only brought the one.
You know? No. Yeah. Yeah. I was guessing yeah.
But I wasn't planning. I didn't have any more milk. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's horrible.
So I'm done pretty much. Pay me. Come on. It's time.
Whatever you believe wrong. Get my money! Hey!
Hey! Job's done. Pay me.
Yeah, job's done now. Yeah, give me that money.
Don't make me move the car like an inch so you can get like 1% more of this thing emptied.
Yeah, pay me. $1,200, baby. Not bad, not bad. Let's cut the fucking drain and throttle. Get to work on the next one. Perfect. How full are we? Okay, so we were able to get one done. We should go to town. If we go to town, when we get there, we can sleep. When we wake up in the morning,
we will be able to empty this thing out.
But yeah, that we can't fit another septic tank right now. This thing's got to be emptied out.
Literally full of shit. Chat, I paid the fine last time, and I'll tell you what, after paying that fine, I'm not paying that fine again. I can't do it. We'll take it to town. We can sleep in town. We'll grab the sausage from the van. Don't worry. Honestly, we could tow the van to town with us, but I want to leave the van here with the tires. Tomato's so dirty. I'm fucking actually shoveling feces out of a septic tank. I could also sleep here technically, but this thing's still full.
I have to come back here anyways, so. Yeah, round trip to and back. Let's go.
We will grab the sausages from the van, though. Those are mine.
Turn this shit off. Now, I like the volume how it is, because somehow whenever I play radio stations on this game, someone on the YouTube comments complains about the volume.
I took another ill-advised...
Alright, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I took another ill-advised look at the comments on YouTube the other day. I made a big mistake. A big mistake.
I regretted it immediately. They were complaining about how they didn't like how loud and or quiet the radio was last time. Fuck, I forgot to drop off Killju. Forgot I had those. I'll drop those off on the way back. Where's that sausage?
Chat? Did Granny steal my other fucking sausage? I remember there being a second sausage in this car.
It's at Grandma's. That's unfortunate. We'll be fine.
We won't starve in the amount of time that takes for Timo's to reopen since it's a weekday.
But that's extremely annoying. Whatever. I'm not sure if I feel safer on main streets or here. Like, I don't know. Like, on dirt roads.
Whatever. Let's get to town so we can empty this out. Oh!
Might as well grab the envelope while I'm here, because I'm going to put that in the... Stop that. Stop that right now. That's fine. That's not a ditch. We are sliding a little bit. We're fine. I need to grab the envelope from this. Because I might as well
get that mailed so I don't have to go to the town a second time after this.
It's gonna come back to a crater. Nah, this thing is actually extremely good at like working, which I like about the Gifu or whatever this fucking thing is called.
This thing works whenever I've used it.
Psych, we're fucked. It's all over.
The van tow this thing out. Unbelievable. They're on the ground!
Oh my god!
I don't think I'm strong enough to tow this thing. What I'm gonna have to do is ram my van into the back of this thing. You put the handbrake on?
I thought I turned it off. I thought I turned it on when I walked off. Oh, so I did.
We're cool, we're cool. We're cool.
Woo!
We're cool, we're cool. I might just be getting a little bit of the road madness because Granny wasted about 30 years of my fucking
Mortal life. This takes us back to the highway. I think. I hope. Because I want to take the highway to town.
Yeah. Cool, cool. Lights. Beams. On high.
Remember, chat, we're in control of the road. We are a massive vehicle.
We don't stop for things.
You have fuel oil in. I haven't seen a police officer in this game ever. Chat. So they can go fuck themselves. Oh no. I just made a big fucking... I just made a we might have to, like, Alt F4 the game error. I misclicked. Oh boy. We're okay. Don't do it. Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna have to let it cool down for a second.
What I accidentally did was I pressed R instead of G.
And shifted down from high too low.
which caused a engine problem.
Okay, can you stop?
Sliding for a second.
There we go. We're fine.
It's not as bad as it could have been. If I was much higher,
That would have been pretty bad, but we're okay.
if you gear down like that by accident at like high speeds, you can blow out the engine completely, which is extremely scary. I'm honestly tempted to switch the range button somewhere else so I don't accidentally do that. But we'll be okay. We're all right. Yeah, this car can hit about 70 miles an hour on a freeway. Sorry, did I say 70? I meant 60 flat.
But the exchange is that I also drive a tank, and I feel bad for a cop if they try to pull me over, because they're gonna have to
really fight me on this one, all right?
Miles, chat. All right, let me hang on. Full stop for this. Full stop for this. I just want to make this clear. Okay, as we move forward,
I don't give a singular fuck in any video game.
whether or not it says kilometers or miles, it literally has no bearing in the purpose of a game or how I describe anything. And you, in
Saying kilometers, LOL, he said miles. You look like a fucking little bitch. So just remember that, never forget it. No one truly cares. You look like a loser. You look like a loser. All right? It's inches.
I see people that when I say like,
When you say something that basically doesn't matter because it's a video game, they go like, he said it wrong. Correct him. Correct him.
it's just like, yo,
Yo. Yo.
oh God, so toxic. I mean, think about it from my point of view, you know, for a second. I had to spend all today listening to an old lady talk in a video game. And then on my way here, I had a scare where my engine almost exploded. And then when I said miles, everyone in the chat started Omega Loan. It's gonna put you on a fucking, like, straight one-way ticket to Toxic Town, alright? I'm on edge. Listen, sometimes correcting is a good idea. I have a friend who pronounces a character from League.
I'm not even going to bother trying to pronounce what your friend's saying, but the difference between pronouncing something wrong and, like, just mentally slipping and saying miles instead of kilometers. I think those two things are very different.
Also, the correction should have been to make him stop playing League. That should have been the real correction if you were a good friend. But I think you failed him. So, oops.
That's correction I would have said. Let's turn up the music. This isn't music. Oh, this car has some control problems at high speeds. I gotta be careful on these turns, because we got some sliding on this car. Well, I got it. We're okay. It's not as bad as it looks. My character was accidentally leaning. We were accidentally leaning. We were fine all along. Shut up.
Too loud.
Too loud.
Too loud. Yeah, this car has some drift situations at high speeds. Oh, we are definitely a little high on the gear. Still high. There we go. The truck wiggle is caused by shit in the tanks.
True. See, the real bummer is that I can't dump it until tomorrow morning.
But good news is I'm very sleepy in the game,
So I can just take a solid nap.
How late is it? Late enough that Timo's still open, actually. Guess I'll buy some food. Oh my god. Alright, there we go.
We'll swing by the bar once I park this thing in the waste plant. Yeah.
Let me find the grate that I need to dump this at too while I'm here. Chat, to be honest, I'm not sure where I dumped the shit. I've never had to do it. You passed it? Did I?
You can do it, baby. You can't do it.
I just need to know where it is. I can't bring it in right now because the place is closed, but... The garage? Ah, so it must be that there. I'm guessing I back it in, so I should position it to back in. Yeah, that has a visible interior. That's definitely it. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna need to back it in, but I'm just gonna park it here really awkwardly for now. In the lake.
Yeah, that is a pretty good idea.
Oh, man. Do I really want to... I'm going to turn on the hazard lights so I know where this car is if I need to go back at night for some reason.
There we go. Now I always know where it is.
I won't get lost now. Chat, I can mail this at night, I bet. I bet I can mail this at night.
There's no reason I shouldn't be allowed to.
Will it not run out of batteries? Chat, every single vehicle in the game that, where the fuck is the hole here to leave? Every vehicle in the game other than the Satsuma does not follow the same rules as the Satsuma does for everything. That car has one thing that can break in it. And it is that it has an engine that if I gear down, when it's too fast, it will destroy the engine. Permanently. That's the only thing that can break in that one. Just don't drop the letter now. I know the path I'm taking. If I dropped it, I'd be able to find it. Just by waiting until daytime.
I'm more concerned about dirty death.
Which is, of course, a well-documented event in the game where your character becomes so dirty he dies.
Chat. Which is very possible when you're this dirty. It's extremely possible to get that dirty.
Shame you don't have a flashlight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have it because I wasn't expecting this to be a night trip.
There we go. Letter sent. In like an hour or two real-world time, I will have those items I ordered.
Timo!
Uncle?
Uncle? He's like dying. Listen to his cough. Let's get him outside, chat. Let's get this guy. Let's get this poor bastard outside.
I'm definitely not getting him outside. His legs are just not gonna work with me. He's gonna stay right there.
Hey, man. Good to see you. I want to order a sausage with fries. Thanks.
That's good shit. Shameless. He's owning it, dude.
All right. So while we're waiting, only while we're waiting, Chad, we're gonna put in like $10. All right, just while we're waiting. 5 at a time. Hit me.
Double king. Keep those. I don't know what the bottom ones mean. That's 2 kings.
Oh yeah, we lost that money. Oh yeah, that's all gone. Hit me again. Do it again. 7, 7, 6.
Keep the 7. Go.
I hate poker.
I did win 5. So I did win that last one with the kings, technically.
Fuck this game. I hate it. Timo!
Where's my food?
Come on. Oh yeah, baby. That's a fucking now that right there is sausage and fries.
Now get it out of my face. I actually, Timo, I would appreciate if you could also hook me up with a vodka shot. Thanks. Thanks.
No chance. Like I might as well take it easy. You know, I'm actually still sort of thirsty. I need more liquid. I'd like a beer. Give me the beer. For such a young punk, you are quite a man when it comes to drinking. Yeah, shut the hell up, Timo. Fucking little shit. Yeah. I could probably do like one more. Kraken's laughing. I think I might have just ordered sausage. No, Timo, I didn't want that.
Whatever, it'll still be on the counter when I wake up in the morning. I'll eat it from breakfast or whatever.
I'm gonna take a quick nap in my fucking shantytown shithole car. Ugh. Ugh. I think I got the hangover shakes, Chet.
Yep, I got hangover shakes. This is all your fault for telling me to do it. Is my food still on the counter?
He's still... Uncle, please. You need to get up. It's been 6 hours. I can't even move. He's wedged.
He's wedged the door open.
Timo! Hey! Hey!
I paid for those sausages, you son of a bitch.
As long as it's fire extinguisher, whatever. Leave that there.
I paid for those. Whatever. What? Wait, what was that? What?
Very good. Very, very good, Timo. Thanks. I need a liquid. I'm very thirsty.
What a waste buying. No, if I'm afraid that if I walk somewhere to try to get liquid, buy another case of beer. There's always time for more beer in this world.
So I'm just gonna fight off my hangover with more beer, I think.
Drink your pee. Chat, that's what you do early game when you can't afford beer, okay?
I save my urine now for emergencies, like when I absolutely don't have any other choice, you know? And my urine's used for the end game.
All right, when there's no other option.
This is my emergency rations. I keep this in the fucking truck.
Well, this car. Okay, well, if Timo's is open, that means that definitely Shit Truck is ready. Is there anything I need to buy at Timo's while I'm here? No. I could always buy more juice concentrate.
For some reason, he's not selling it, though.
Nope, it's just invisible today. Well, they put it in a bag for me. I might buy it.
I'd like all your invisible juice concentrate, Timo. It's actually not buying. It's not real. Okay, well,
Whatever. Didn't you need oil? I don't need any oil. I got a bunch of oil.
Chat, don't look at any of the meters on the fucking nice trucks, okay? Because like I've said about 40 to 50 times now, okay? Like I've said about 1,000 times.
And I will say it one more time. None of them have actual things on the interior that matter. They're not real. They're not the Satsuma. I don't need to care about its battery
Because it doesn't have a battery. These are not the same.
All right. Guy is here. There's someone at the desk. I can request a dump now.
Hey, man. Hey, man. Ugh. Let's see how much it costs. Well, yeah.
Ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin... Oo.
100! Oh my god.
Jos paskaa olisi niinku
Chat.
tullut tänne, minä...
Does someone know the exact amount the fee is to just dump it on this guy's fucking lawn? How much is the fine? 4,000. Son of a bitch.
Kiitos käynnistä.
Son of a bitch, piece of shit.
Gotta let the brake pressure come back up.
Wow, the mirrors hate it.
The mirrors hate this. We're gonna have to do 2 rounds of this.
I'm actually gonna need to pull it forward like this first.
Actually, we'll be able to make it this time.
Ugh. Fucking hell, this thing.
Yeah, I pull it forward even more to make the turn.
Maybe they won't mind if I just sort of dump it, you know, like here.
Maybe they can just scoop it in later. You know?
Maybe they won't mind. Alright, where the fuck is this thing?
Okay.
I needed like a visual aid because these mirrors suck.
We need to pull it like another little bit this way and then reverse it all the way in.
Alright, from here.
Oh my god, there it is. We definitely overshot it again.
Man, you have to preemptively move. You have to make that turn so fucking tight for this.
Unless it's deep enough that I can pull it in normally.
Hang on, let me check. It's absolutely not.
Oh, fuck you guys.
All right.
It looks like there's a lot of space, chat, but
This thing has a really wide fucking turn, like more than you'd think. Actually, no. I guess it's pretty obvious how wide this thing's turn is by the fact that I'm struggling to get it in right now.
But yeah, it is a...
Like, look at how wide this is. I think I just got it this time. Maybe.
Nope, still not. Use both mirrors, boy. Hey, boy.
Hey, my boy.
It's not that easy because these mirrors suck fucking eggs, my boy. Got it. Nope, still off a little bit, but we're pretty much there. Fucking hell.
All right, Jesus. I think we're over it. Now we just sort of, you know, yeah, let that fucking thing empty. I have no way to get out. Take a pee.
It is the best time for it, yeah. It is a very good time for a pee at the same time as this.
I mean, I can't get any dirtier, so I'm just gonna walk through it to get to the side. I am officially as dirty as I can get. All right.
Well, there's a ton of places also over here that need their shit piped. But, I'm nervous about the time again. I do not want to miss Fleetari a second time. But, nah, we'll do it now. Fuck it. Let's go.
There's like 2 places here that need it.
Vent is still open. True. True. Excellent catch.
Did it stop?
Yeah, it stopped. Yeah, it stopped. Or we'd see shit all along this whole line.
We good. We made sure.
But it was still open. But yeah, now we're good.
Just so you guys feel safe.
I was aware it was done from the start. But just so you guys know and aren't yelling at me for the next 20 minutes.
Though I did forget to close the vent. That would have been embarrassing. Just piping some dude's shit up onto his lawn for him.
On the house. There's one there. The other one's down the road. These ones are nice and easy to do.
There it is. We can pull this right through.
Okay.
Hydraulic pump on, and let's get that throttle going.
Too hot.
There we go. Hey, man. Here to be paid a ridiculous amount of money from you.
Yeah, poop job. Dude, this is the best paying job in the game.
At the price of my dignity.
I need to save my game. While this is draining, I'm gonna go save the game. I'm gonna swing on over to the toilets real quick and save my game.
Because I haven't saved it since I
Left.
left my house. I need to save.
So we'll let that drain. Actually, probably not a good idea to leave it draining because game passes about a half an hour of in-game time while you're saving. And it might lead to some gas issues on this car. Yeah, I'll wait until I'm done. I'm also sort of curious about what's up with the wheel situation here.
There's sort of a weird wheel thing going on. I'm not going to worry about it. It's like a sort of situation here. Hey.
Hey, cutie. Man, you have a really bad lower view, though. You should keep people from coming down here.
Ah! Oh, that's his hand. You have the lever in the cabin. Oh, yeah? You mean that one?
Ah, yes. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. What is that good for? What does that do for me? Oh, perfect. Maneuverability? Huh. Give me this.
Nice, nice.
This is gonna be a bitch to get out this hose this time.
Oh, Jesus. Come on. Come on, baby. All right, it's pretty much all the way back. Come on, baby. Please. Please.
Oh, why is this one fight me so much? I don't get why just the fucking tub at this guy's place.
Fights me so hard on this. It is unbelievable how much shit this hose gives me here.
Is this the one with the body in it? As a matter of fact, I don't see the body anymore. I think it's been melted down. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chat, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Drive away. Drive away. You pulled it.
That broke it off last time and then I lost the hose. So don't even bother recommending that. I'm gonna try yanking it a little ways. Sometimes this glitches it out too. Maybe this time it'll be okay. Okay.
Yeah, the body's been melted down by the shit in the pipe, Jet. Another storms are coming.
All right, the other pipe should be over here by this house. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to back into this one. Or pull right through like a fucking badass.
I'm not afraid of fucking gun guy, all right?
And technically, we're not.
On the track. So what can he do?
You know.
We're not legally on the track right now. He can't come get me. Plus, I think he might be dead.
Because I did run him over. Oh, we might be a little bit too on top of this right now. We're gonna see. It might be fine.
It should be fine. This might actually be the safest way to do it.
At least then I definitely won't be falling in.
Once done with this, we can save the game. Oh, it's all tied up. There. Perfect.
I did definitely, yeah, he is the guy I did throw into the poop pit.
So yeah, it does make sense if he's dead. Solid chance he's gone forever.
Yeah.
The storm's still a coming. Or is that leaving? I think that storm might be a leaving.
No.
Yep. So we'll total out at about $1,500. Well, $15,000 at the end of all these piping jobs.
Oh god, is he still there, Tomato? He's gone.
He was in the other one. He was in the one down there, and he was definitely melted down by the shit. We don't have to be afraid of him anymore.
Wow, these kids are just fucking knocking these goalposts around everywhere, huh?
This used to be like well formatted.
Nice goal. Hang on.
Hang on.
Ah, yes.
Fuck off.
doesn't even have a net. Yeah, it's fucked, dude. I wouldn't play soccer here.
Dude. Fucking push it over.
Oh wait, my job's done. Okay, thanks.
All right.
No fun allowed. They've been playing this game for fucking like 30 years, chat. They never leave the fucking baseball field.
I mean, soccer field.
Take ball, you can't. Or I would.
Thanks for the cash. All right. Let's. Get this hose back in, then we're heading on over to Fleetari's, chat.
For real this time. No bullshit. I just have to get this thing out of probably the most difficult version of the hose nightmare I've ever devised. Please. Oh, it's actually in a nice wedge position right now, and it's gone.
It wasn't a good spot for a second.
God damn it, I gotta grab the fucking...
Far back pieces so quickly.
Please. Yeah, got it. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got it.
Come on out there, man. Come on out.
All right.
Let's get to Fleetari's, chat. Let's get those wheels done so we can get this thing fucking... So we can get our car inspected so that we can beat the whole game. Come on. Let's ride.
Oh, he's gonna wake up if he did get out of that septic tank. He'd be coming by right about now. He's dead. That confirms it. That man is dead. Track guy is dead. He melted in the septic tank.
The monster is defeated. Alright, I'm gonna save when I get to Timo's.
You just pumped him out of the tank?
True, now he's in the fucking back tank. Now he's in the spot in the back. Yep. Hey man, you got in the fucking way. Blech.
Chat, I plan to use this truck for my dark deeds in picking up women soon. This car right here. I'm going to use it to murder someone. For real. I should fill this thing up with gas. What side is my gas tank on? There it is.
Cutting it a little bit close, but hey, there's no problem with that.
I hope this is close enough.
Yeah, you guys just kick on back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Wow, I was really hoping by the time I got back, this would be full.
Was sort of hoping I'd get back and it would be empty.
I was pretty excited for that. Is the bar filling at all?
Chat, sometimes I feel like you guys got the brains of like small, very small, like cockroaches or something.
Because it was at 50% when I turned it on.
Even I know that. You gotta work on your leaky brain, dude.
You got scarecrow brains. Was it? It was.
Check the fucking clip. Check the VOD.
This is at 50% when I started and went to the bathroom, and now it's at
Pretty much full. Yeah.
it just takes so long that your brain like convinces yourself that it must not be moving.
Even though even now, if you look really closely, it is still moving.
It's worth filling up to full because it takes so long. I don't really want to fill it up when it's completely empty or God, we're so fucked. Alright.
Let's go to Timo and pay him for this. So Timo can go and tell us that we suck and he hates us and he's never loved us.
We need to take the bus one of these days, just because I can.
Timo!
I fucking hate how expensive that shit is. Alright, I'm very sleepy, chat. I need to get to Fleetari's and give him the wheels before I can pass out in the back of the car. Okay?
I need to buy a sausage. We don't have any food. If we get hungry, we're dead. Hang on. Timo, why are the sausages invisible? I don't want to buy mac and cheese.
I'll just buy a bunch of Zaz. Fine, whatever. Give me Zaz. Bag of Zaz. I've never been there and had the sausages be missing, dude. What the fuck?
Whatever. Bag of Zaz will do just fine.
Let's go. I wanted to buy the concentrated juice while I was here because that shit is how I sell the Killju.
But if it's not there, it's not there. All right, Jet.
We have a job to do.
And we have to get there before fucking Fleetari closes.
Come on.
Let's ride!
Oh, I keep on turning the parking brake on because I just don't turn it on before I do things.
Okay, we're not going that way. No, let's ride. Fucking move.
See, that's my car, so I can do that without feeling bad. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that because that's my car.
Okay, Jet. Fatigue is about to be pass out tier.
And then we can black out on the road.
We're currently entering a highway. I have not saved my game.
Shit! Oh, this is gonna be an extreme chat. This might be the most dangerous trip I do in the entire game.
A highway run with this big ass truck.
While my character is passing in and out of consciousness. Yeah, how long has this been here? I forgot I moved it there. Off stream. So I would never lose it. I had to find it in the middle of fucking nowhere. I need to save. It's been so long. I haven't saved it since we started streaming, chat.
That was an hour and a half ago or some shit. It's a really fucked up amount of time.
It's gonna be like last time we're trying to do one thing and then we end up in jail.
No, Jet.
All right.
Why is my beer under the car? Now I know how my shit keeps
Disappearing. The pizzas better be in there.
Alright. Pizzas are here. Beers, plentiful.
Well, not really plentiful, but we have more in the van. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, also, plan for tomorrow. For next stream. Is,
I'm reckoning
I'm gonna stream a bunch of those, like,
really weird, like, hunting games where you're hunting like a monster. I've got a couple
in the docket.
It's gonna be like a bunch of different games.
Because there are a couple of new ones that have come out that I really want to play.
So I'm imagining tomorrow's stream is gonna be me going through all those. There's like 4 or 5 that I have that I want to do. Either way, Chad, we gotta get to Fleetari's right now.
Bear Grylls game. One's called Folklore Hunter, another is called Titan Chaser.
They're like all somewhat different genres, and then after those two,
What I know for a fact is I want to revisit Witch Hunt, which is a game that I played like eons ago. I need to beat it. I need to kill that fucking witch. It's been bothering me my whole life. I have to go back and defeat the witch. Witch Hunt's like the good one. Oh, fucking accidentally did it again. God damn it!
I just saved. Surely
This thing's fine still, but I keep on. I need to rebind this button. I need to move this somewhere because I'm like blindly clicking buttons and I hit R,
which is pretty close to G. It's not really like that close, but I'm hitting range.
and then I'm accidentally fucking like just turning off the car. I'm gonna put this on like Y, which currently is not bound to anything else, and I'll keep it away from me a little bit further.
I'll have to really reach to hit Y.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, because there aren't many situations where I'm ranging down in the game. Jeez, that would have been a bad time to merge. To Fleetari's! How did you flip this back over? I just found it flipped back over. I don't know if a good Samaritan did it or what. I found it that way. I think a moose ran into it again and flipped it for me. Alright, chat, time to speed in this car.
Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, and I think the next day, I'm gonna pitch it to Bed. He messaged me the game and said he wanted to play it in co-op, and I was like, this game looks awesome, let's do it. I think maybe Monday I might try to do a co-op thing with Bed. Like a local co-op thing, using like Steam's game share thing. I got a thing that he pitched to me that I want to try really badly. It looks awesome. So I might ask him if we can do that on Monday.
Let's crash this motherfucker.
Is it the IKEA simulator thingy? No, because they just played that yesterday.
Why the fuck would I? No, he pitched me a really obscure game called Obscure on Steam.
That's like a... I'm gonna just fucking clip people on the highway, dude.
It's like a co-op Resident Evil-like game.
But like old school tank control style Resident Evil. Oh, it looks goofy. I want to play it.
So I'm gonna try to do that this week with him.
Okay, so the vehicle's starting to do that thing where it like slides when you go too fast on a speed, so I'm gonna slow it down.
Good news is I'm the king of the road. I stay right in the middle of both lanes. Ugh. No one can get mad at me. I'm the king of the road.
That's my emergency beer, in case I ever get on a crash in the middle of the road. Okay, the car's starting to like swerve left and right. That's when it's time to fucking floor the brakes.
What's the song called? Yeah, I know it. Yeah, man, I got you. Let me just pull out my long history and knowledge of Finnish music from the 80s. I got you.
Might have overshot the turn a little.
Okay. We need to be on low gear. We're here though, which is good. Fleetari! Fleetari! I'm back! I'm back!
And I'm alive!
I'm alive, I'm back! And I know it's about noon, so there's no way you're closed today. We can park the van here and do some shit piping while we're at it. Good shit. Uh-oh. Now this is a good song. Listen to this one, that grovelly voice. It's closed. He's not closed. You guys aren't funny. Just thought I'd let you know. Too late. Chatty, close that fucking... Ah, yes. That was my cousin. That was my cousin that just hit me at full speed with a car. Cousin? Save the game. No, I'm going back. No, chat, I'm taking the bike. I'm getting back there. Grandma warned you. I know. Chat, I'm getting the fucking Fleetaris, and I'm getting him to switch those fucking wheels. Alright?
I'm gonna take the fucking bike. Now it'll be closed? No, it won't be.
I'll make it back. We'll make it back. If we die again, though, I Alt F4.
Because then I will be stranded. I will be in that cursed phase where I can't do anything anymore.
At that point,
We'll be in the shit. But chat, this is exactly why I made that emergency ration on the highway, chat. Remember that? Remember those emergency rations I left? Those beer cans
on the fucking highway,
situations like this. Come on.
While we're here, I'm actually gonna do the smart thing and buy another thing of two-stroke oil. I'm not sure how full the bike is. I don't think I've ever checked in a while, like a long fucking time.
So I'm gonna leave this two-stroke oil here.
Get the bike up. Bike's a little bit moody. It always has been. But it's got soul, you know? It's got heart. Can you ride Timo's bike? Why the fuck would I want to ride his shitty bike when I have like a good bike? Okay, this bike is like fucking good.
We'll leave this two-stroke oil out here by Timo's bike, so I always know where it is. It's good to have some spare oil just sitting around.
That means that sound means it's working well.
Chat, we're not taking dirt roads for this. We're taking the highway on our moped. I've never driven it this dangerously before. This is going to be a new experience. But I don't want to take those dirt roads because Green Boy might be on the dirt roads, and he
did just hit me with his car. You forgot your helmet? What? I've never needed a helmet. If I die because I banged my head on something, I'll give 30 subs, no, 300 subs to the channel. On the spot. If I die because I banged my head. Okay?
On the spot. But it won't happen. And if I don't, then you guys owe me that money. Yeah. Yes, that's how this works.
Safely merging.
We need to catch up to the bus. If we catch up to the bus, we can sit in front of it
And safely speed here, because someone could just rear end us and kill us. I want to get in front of the bus and, like, coast in front of it. Look at this bike's control, Chad. Doesn't this make you feel safe? Maximum speed. See, what scares me is that if I have to get off of the road because someone's behind me,
we're gonna be fucking obliterated by the tree line.
passing on your left.
Look at that look he gave me.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, hey, that's not good.
Yeah. I'm the king of the roads.
It's me. The road texture is unmoving. This happens in a lot of games. If you go quick enough down a game with like preset road textures, you can notice this in a lot of games. Eventually the textures are moving so quickly that they start just like the game starts trying to figure out what the fuck it means. And it just looks like it's sliding very slowly beneath you.
I try not to look at it. Thank God we had this bike here, dude. Okay, this turn might kill me,
But I'm not gonna slow down. I glued my finger to the W button. And also I'm weighing it down. So, yeah.
Fucking orange guy. 300 subs. Chat, the only way that I die from not having a helmet on,
Alright, is if a bee flies into my face and kills me.
which is a thing that can happen in the game.
I'm not gonna need those rations.
That can happen, and if that happens, stream's over.
We're still good because the bus is blocking traffic for me.
So we should be good to get off of the road, no problem.
Let's start slowing down safely. Real nice and easy like. Observing the bus's distance from me as we do.
And carefully gear down so we don't spin off.
Okay. That was about as expertly I could.
Ow! That was still about as expertly as I could have done that. Fleetari! 300 subs, chat. It was as if I died from bonking my head.
I didn't even bonk my head, I slapped myself on the ground.
Where the fuck is green guy?
I don't wanna know. Just get this bike to Fleetari's place.
Yep. Ah, nice. All right. Why didn't you do anything?
I died to that guy because he was fucking completely silent.
Fleetari? I think we missed it by like a half an hour in game. It's cool. We can do the shit job, chat. We can do the poop job.
Alt F4 time? Do you think I'm a fucking pansy bitch? Wrong.
We chat. I am not an alt.
The only time I Alt F4 is if I am absolutely fucked to the point where I genuinely am going to have to walk 30 minutes in game to get something, okay?
Like, I don't do walking.
Alright. I wouldn't Alt F4 for this. I can do this. We'll just sleep in the car. We have a bed in the back of this truck. All right. I would only Alt F4 if I was like, there's no vehicle in town. If I died again, I would Alt F4 probably. Because I have no way to like get home quickly. I'd have to walk. Fucking cousin, dude. What an ass. Satana.
Yep, nothing quite like piping shit out of a septic tank while basically living outside of the house of Fleetari.
No, I cannot believe I just tried to cross the road again without checking. Chat. I cannot fucking believe I just tried that. I'm genuinely, like, actually upset with myself that I didn't check the road before trying to cross right there. Because now I have to. Because now that it's happened once, I have to care forever.
Yep.
Don't die of dirt. Don't talk like that. Like the train? Yeah, exactly. Once it happens once, you're like, oh, fuck. Now I know there's a reality where I just fucking die. Hey, man. Mind if I sit on your lap? Just hang out. I had a bad day. I've had a bad too. Chat, just like all my summer car sessions, I don't know if anyone else is as cursed as me, because I watched Chief play for a while, and he didn't seem as cursed as me. Like all of my sessions, 90% of it is me just saying, all right, let's quickly go do something. And then I'm stuck out here for like fucking 3 hours of real life time trying to fix it. Remember when I was just supposed to drop off some fucking wheels? This is Grandma's fault. Yo, chat, we can all agree as we sit here, right? This is Granny's fault. I will never fucking talk to Granny again. Sam said he's gonna give it a shot. I'd love to see all. That's good. That's good shit. I want to see all my friends give this game a shot. I think it's fucking. I think this is one of like the best streaming experiences I've ever had. I say, staring over the septic tank shit pipe and throwing up a little bit in my mouth. It's just really good, this game. All right, let's get this hose out. This is 100% Granny's fault. Yeah, if she hadn't wasted so much of my time, if she had paid me better, I wouldn't have been as upset. But she paid me fucking $65 for, like, all the shit I brought her. And the time she spent talking to me. I didn't get paid shit for that. And now I have to waste resources waiting for this place to open.
It's just not fair.
Good news is, chat, by the time we go back to town, we will definitely be good to pick up our new items that we ordered.
Those will be ready.
I'm gonna pull through because I'm extra scared of reversing, considering how my car just like dipped there. It just over. The RPM got too high. That's why it stopped. We're fine. Don't panic. That's happened before. If I'm holding accelerate and we like crest a hill, it'll do that. Go to the dance maybe? Chat, going to things is a luxury I will have when I have a really nice Satsuma, dude. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna just put this car in the middle of the road now. I know you might be wondering, but Tomato, why? Oh, you know, so I can kill my fucking cousin if he comes down this way again while I'm hanging out. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Pizza.
Yeah, he's gonna die if he hits this. He will die. Oh no. Chat. Where did the beer go? Did the beer fall through like the ground again? There's probably a water pipe around here I can use instead. I'm guessing it, yeah, right, there it is. Sometimes the beer just falls through the ground of this car. I'm not really sure why. This will last me through till Fleetari's open. The ones that I have. Well. I'm gonna get my cousin to crash into this fucking thing. And then, chat, I'm gonna dump him in the fucking septic tank where he belongs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We got all day, cousin. He'll come by. I ain't sleeping till he does.
You can save on the side of Fleetari. Is there a save point on him? That makes sense. There's usually a save point at everyone's fucking stuff. Hang on. I would like to save, just because we are here now. I'm not leaving again until he's taken these fucking wheels.
I just refuse.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, wait, what?
Give me this. Satsuma GT rocker cover and wheel. Can spruce up our baby when we get home.
That's a nice rocker cover. Looks better than the shitty one I have now. That's for sure.
And this wheel looks great. All right. Nice.
I'm not going to put them on until I'm done with the inspection. We are maintaining full power, chat. No changes.
The only thing that we're getting is replacement wheels, because our wheels are not legally allowed to be on the road yet. And the second that we are done at Fleetari's, we are going to drive the Satsuma, once its wheels are on, to the inspection place so that they can, you know, tell me that it's shitty and it sucks.
We're just getting it up to code. And once it has these wheels, it is officially up to code. And we can get our inspection done.
So that we can legally drive on roads.
We're never going to have it. We're never going to have
it, you know, updated again for the road, but
the one time. Also, I found out you can actually use this car if you give Fleetari your Satsuma for like repairs and stuff. He rents you out this car, which is why it's like a functioning car. So we will eventually be able to drive this thing if we give Fleetari the Satsuma to like update or like change things.
So we're gonna be able to drive this bad boy.
But right now, let's just worry about not dying. Let's just take a
load off on the, you know, trunk.
Wait for a fucking son of a bitch cousin to come by. Probably hit that fucking bottle,
Spin and just hit me while I'm sitting here instead of hitting the truck.
Is the Satsuma a real car? Yes.
And honestly, I'd say it's a pretty fucking sexy car.
In my opinion. As far as like old cars go. I'd call it a badass car. I want to wait here. I don't want to go to sleep. Also, I'm sort of afraid. I didn't want to tell you guys this.
I'm sort of afraid to go to sleep, because what if he hits the car while I'm sleeping and I fucking die?
You know?
So, like, I need to confirm that he's crashed
before I fucking do it.
He'll be here any minute now.
You did just save? True. I don't want to miss the crash. If I go to sleep
and then I wake up and there's just blood all over the place and he's dead already, then I missed the big crash.
You know?
I'm gonna slick up the road a little bit for him. Yeah, that'll get him. Yeah, he's gonna hydroplane on the urine. Straight into that fucking thing. Yeah.
Watch out for moose.
Moose don't come by Fleetaris.
He's gonna crest that corner in about 3, 2, 1 and a half and 3/4. Okay, no, he's not coming.
All right, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go.
I'm trying to bait him. If I don't look down the road, he'll rear end me.
Ugh.
I'm scared.
All right, whatever. I'm gonna sleep with my pizza. Ugh. Ah. The sun's coming up.
It's a bright new day. I don't see a dead body on my fucking hood, so he's still alive.
What time even is it? We don't have a clock anywhere. Fleetar, you got a clock in this fucking place?
No. Yeah, I don't know what time it is, but the sun's definitely coming up, so we're getting there. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna leave the shit truck here, so it'll kill him whenever he comes around, even if we're not here. And we'll finally be free. He'll never do it again. Is there a clock in his car? You're gonna make me jealous. But no, he doesn't.
No, looks like this is a fucking normie car. Though I'm not gonna lie, I really like that dash. That's a good fucking dash.
Also, possibly
I don't know if that's supposed to be a clock. That's just not on. It's not powered.
I like how I can actually reach all the stuff in his car still. I don't have the keys, though.
Just gotta wait for Fleetari to get here then. I'm gonna eat one of my Zaz. Ugh.
Remember to keep leaving your bikes at the save points or don't. Well, I know it's at Fleetari's now. Last time I left my bike somewhere, it was like in the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't know why I did that. Like, for some reason I was struggling to find it. I found it like eons later. It was like in a ditch. So like, I now know to leave it somewhere leaned up or clearly labeled.
Yeah, Chad, we're basically just shooting the shit till Fleetari shows up.
Then we can go home. Honestly, our boxes that we ordered should be available for pickup soon. We ordered that like an hour ago. So we might be able to pick up our parts and we can install those while the wheels are getting done.
Well, I mean, no, we can't install them. Do not do that.
I won't be able to pass the inspection. We can pick them up and look at them. What's the point of this game? To watch murders happen. To kill.
Shit! Come on, man. That was supposed to work.
Well, it definitely slows him down, which means he won't hit me anymore. Hang on.
Vitun dorkka. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyy.
Yeah.
Vitun muu.
Yeah.
No, ei jaksa katsoa.
Yeah, fuck you.
Vitun dorkka. Vitun dorkka.
You'll never do something like this ever again.
Vitun mulkku. Me vittuun. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyy.
Yeah, go to hell. Asshole. Where's Fleetari?
If I sleep for like the last little bit in my fatigue right now, I should be good. He'll probably be here.
Yeah, pee on his tires.
I was hoping he would just kill himself. But unfortunately, no. Alright, he's probably open now.
There he is. There's our boy. It's been so long. Hello, what is on your mind, young man? Tires.
Tires is on my mind. Tires. Taking them. Oh, God. Okay, how do I fucking order these now? By dyno time. No, that's how you like test how good your car is. So he's offering some discounts.
Okay, so this guy will do wheel alignments for $500. That's a ripoff.
He'll install roll cages,
He'll straighten suspensions. He'll do pretty much anything you want, pretty much.
he'll also do final gear change.
He will repair metals and stuff for the car body if I want to like make the car look nicer.
He'll give the car actual paint jobs,
But obviously these are fucking ridiculous amounts of money. So no.
what we want is this right here. The Gomer Gobra tire. We could get standard, but the Gomer Gobra is also legal on roads and is fine for inspection and is a better tire than the standard. So we're going to order the Gomer Gobra with a 10% discount and pay. So, what now?
Do I just leave now? Because the tires are still interactable for me. I think I just leave now.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, we will come back in a bit. Let's bring this stuff home.
Let's go home. We're going to leave the truck where I will never lose it, as in right in the middle of a street.
We'll leave one emergency pizza in the back for rainy days. And, the rest will be taken home.
So long.
Yeah, those tires are gonna help us out a lot on control. Good fucking music, Chet. This was a good...
No, wait, it wasn't. It super wasn't. This was terrible. This was one of the worst experiences I've had since Moose Night.
This road is cursed.
I hate it.
I hate it. Maybe I can steal anything from him? No.
Let's go. Oh my God. It's not real. I'll never forget Moose Night, though. That night was terrible.
All right, let's go home. We got some time to kill.
Actually, what we should do is go to the junkyard now. We actually should. We should go try to find the camera while we're out. It'll save us a trip later.
You guys want to go to the junkyard?
You should bring the bike.
Why? It's closer here to the town than it is at my house. I don't want it at my house, so. Let's go to the dumpster zone.
I will take the fucking highway in hindsight, actually. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, no, we're gonna take the highway. I just remembered that if I go that way, I will be directly competing with Green Guy.
So we're gonna take the highway.
Buckle up.
Oh, I also got kill juice still.
Ah, fuck it. We'll take the dangerous route. What am I? Some sort of weenie? I got killed you to sell. That's right! Green guy should be afraid of me in this car. I'll take him down. I'll take him out. I'll kill him. This song sucks. thought I'd put my opinion in the ring there. Boogie woogie. Boogie woogie. I can't stop listening to it though. Chad, I can't stop listening to it though. Wait, is that a raindrop? Ah! Oh! Oh! Why did you guys keep me from getting distracted right there? I almost died because of you. Fucking psychos! Why didn't you stop me from looking at that raindrop? You fucking monsters. He's trying to get me killed. He tried to murder me. I don't understand why, after everything I did. Oh, I know better. No. No, 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 no. We almost got him, chat. Yeah, I know. You tried. Hey, man. Good to see you. Got some more fucking shit for you. Yeah. Yeah, high power sugar wine, dude. This is the good stuff. Get a load. Get a load and then give me all your money. Little lame, could be stronger. Wrong. This is the only way you can make it. He's lying. He just doesn't know good killed you. That's it? I mean, I guess I only gave him like 6. That's only because I don't have any more to make. I don't have any concentrate juice. Whatever. Oh, 650. There we go. Yeah. It went up to 650. Nice. Let's roll. Stop it. All right, let's get onto the dirt road without looking for green guy at all. All right. Come on to the junkyard, chat. We have a camera to find. Hang on. Safety first. Safety first. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want that camera. Wait, is this our summer car? Did we make it? This is our summer car. This is the car. That's right, chat. It was this one all along. Man, dirt roads are so fucking sketchy in this game, dude. Honestly, with how many days I've spent in the game in total, it's probably fall by now. Might have missed our window on this one. Okay, we're highwaying now to the dump. If I even remember how to get to it. Because frankly, chat, I don't remember. I'm going to be sort of eyeballing it. Alright, this is actually a good chance for me to show you that fucking thing I was talking about. If this car reaches 120 kilometers an hour, it just starts like fishtailing. You're going to see it. I'm going to show you. And then you'll understand why I'm sketched out by this fucking car on highways. You'll see.
We should have enough time before the turnoff. I've never crashed doing it, but you'll see what I mean. And again, this side also has a lot. I've never actually taken you guys down this way. I just remembered we've never taken this highway on stream. I always stop before here.
There's a new road.
Watch this, chat. See what's happening? See this? Yeah. Yeah. Car can't handle anything above 120 or it starts just wiggle wobbling. It's really spooky. But yeah, this van can go very quick. Drive safe? Never. Driving safe is for losers.
I stopped driving safe when I made my summer car.
That's why I now fishtail like a psycho.
I am gonna fucking floor the brakes there, though.
That's scary.
That's still scary, that wiggle wobble.
Alright. So up here should be a turn I need to take. I think I need to take. I might actually load up the map to know. People die on this turn. I know that without a fucking doubt.
And if I was driving any car other than this van or the Satsuma, I probably would die.
I think this is the turn.
Then there's a dirt road on the left I want to take. But yeah, this leads to like an airport roadway.
Yeah, that's the way I want to go.
Up there is like drag racing and stuff. Like,
There's like people that drive up there.
it's good for testing out your car on like a straightaway, like a really long straightaway, because it is a huge line.
Wait, is the dumps? Is it? Oh wait, no. I think the junkyard is actually attached to the airport.
I think I'm thinking, I was thinking of where I got my RPM gauge. No, I want to be in there.
I think I want to pull in there. Yeah, I was thinking of where I picked up my RPM gauge.
All right.
Take a look at this, Chet.
Yeah, get a load of this place. This is where all the real fucking winners go to test out their vehicles
And brag to all their friends about how cool they are. And I'm one of them now. I'm one of the cool cats.
with my shitty fucking van. There it is, junkyard.
Okay, now here's the problem. When I teleport the camera here, I just grabbed the base coordinates for the junkyard. Which means it could literally be anywhere in this. I don't actually know where the base coordinates are for this thing.
So, like, I'm gonna try to get to, like, the center and see if maybe it's there.
Because there's like a toilet and shit here. It might be near this.
Whoa, what the fuck? There's all sorts of shit and there it is. Yo, I'm taking some of this stuff home.
What the fuck?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh my god! This is exactly what I fucking needed.
Holy shit.
Killdew bottles for days. And I think I can sleep in that sofa. I need these. I need all of it.
Dude, he's not gonna know the difference between one that I actually bought at a store and one that is picked up from a dumpster pile.
He's not gonna know that. He's not gonna care.
It's a victimless crime. He's a drunkard.
This saves me so much money. Because honestly, the Killdew doesn't make as much money as it should because I'm constantly having to buy things to package it, etc., so you lose a lot of money.
So you only really make about like, you only really make a profit of like, you make a very small profit overall from like buying all the ingredients and then actually putting it inside the bottles.
But this will help us out a lot. It'll save us a lot of money.
And the Killdew should be done by the time we get home so we can deliver all these to the guy tomorrow. God, this is good shit, Chad. This is what it's all about. Should save while I'm here.
But no, I won't. Because I'm a big boy. I'm going to get home first.
Come on now.
This is going to be used for sleeping in the van from now on.
It's a little heavy.
Stop that. You close now?
Fucking stay open.
There. I'm gonna save. I no longer feel good. I'm gonna put the camera in, and then I'm gonna save.
Because I'm like thinking about how quickly this car's gonna explode on the highway when I'm doing like 120.
That's scary. That's a really scary thing. But that's good. That's like a mobile sleeping spot, dude. I need it. I think it'll be fine.
I hope it'll be fine. Chat.
The extra weight, yes, true, will make us even more dangerous on the roadways. Our cousin will not even know what hit him this time.
Unless the car doesn't even move.
Come on, baby.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, this thing's controlling fine. Yeah, we're fine. We just gotta watch our, like, rear window to see if all of a sudden we just see stuff, like, cascading out of it, like, pouring out the back.
You guys fine in there? They're fine.
Let's get out of here. Seatbelts first. Good fucking music. I'm not taking the dirt road home. I'll tell you that right now with this much shit. I'll take the highway, thank you. I know the way to get the dirt road to get home from here is fucking incredibly cursed. I don't think I'll ever see myself taking it. Oh, that's actually that was our turn. Look at this place.
Races the whole 9 yards. You guys get in there. They're fine. Good song. Good song.
This is part of the imported radio. I'm going up there one of these days. I don't know when, chat, but I will.
Not now. I got stuff going on, but later. That guy's gonna rear end me, isn't he?
Oh yeah. I think I'm about to die. Or he's gonna try to cross. There's definitely a guy right on my ass right now.
Let's just boost our speed a little.
Oh, this is scary. I can feel the weight difference, chat.
It's hard to explain. It's like
It feels like I'm driving the Gifu now. Like the shit truck. It feels like I'm driving the shit truck right now. No joke.
that's what it feels like. That's what the controls feel like at this speed now. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't like that.
Death comes. We'll be fine. We're back on the straightaway.
Now I'm afraid of what's gonna happen when we fishtailed with this much shit in our backseat. But that's... Oh, Jesus. It starts even earlier now. It starts even earlier. Even now it's fishtailing.
It's okay. We're at the turn. Pretty much.
Dude, I can't wait to see more of my friends fucking play this game. It's honestly, as weird as it sounds... Hang on. As weird as it sounds, it's incredibly relaxing for me to watch my friends suffer through this game after I've already suffered through it, because I know, like, what they're trying to do. I'm not learning it anymore, you know? Like, I know what they're doing. So I'm like, yes, I remember the good old days when I was so innocent.
Though I wouldn't call myself an expert by any fucking metric. I at least know how to recover from problems, because I have enough safety nets I've personally made for myself to make sure that I never really fuck up too bad.
Thirsty? True. True. Ugh. Your real friends or streamer friends?
They're the same thing.
Hi, chat.
In my opinion, my streamer friends are also my real friends because they're just my friends.
Ah! You made me look at you! You son of a bitch! You made me look! Ah! Ah! You made me look! I hate when you do that!
It's fine, this is actually very correctable.
Yep. Come on now. Yep. We might need to take the sofa out for it, though. I don't think it's gonna flip with the sofa in it. You sons of bitches, this is your fault. This is all your fault. You made me look at you. I think if I push from the inside, like this, it'll fix itself. Am I currently pushing? No, I am. No, if I get too far in, he tries to fucking... He, like, moves in. Hang on. Need to slide it a little bit this way first. Fuck this!
This is all, you guys made me look. You guys made me look at you, I was reading chat.
I flipped it before when it was like this. By just, like, getting on the back of it and getting like just the right angle. And I think maybe I lean forward. Please. Well,
Just flip it over onto the roof and then maybe again. That's also a solid plan, like genuinely.
oh, we just got jostled again. That did it. That did it, sorta.
It's like wobbling now.
We gotta give it one more. I'm gonna take the sofa out. I think that's actually fucking up the turn here.
Because currently the vehicle has a lot of weight on it. Okay. Fucking rear door is like open.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's turning in a really unfortunate way, which is making it much more difficult. I need to get off. If it was off this ledge right now, it would have personally flipped itself back over. That's the problem. I'm gonna flip it all the way, I think, and go from there. But it's on a ledge, which is currently catching it from correcting itself. RIP the car, chat. These cars can't take damage. So they're not, like, it's not really injured or anything. Only my pride is injured right now. Get out of here.
Hell, even the fucking the front window there gets repaired automatically when you relog the game. Come on now, baby.
Please. I need this. Pushing in the center just makes you, like, climb it. There we go. There it is. Yeah, that'll do. Oh,
Come on, I almost got it. One more of those and we were good.
all right, one more try. Okay, that's it flipped. Now if I flip it back, it might maintain its momentum. Come on.
Give it the big one.
Almost there. It's because it's fucking wind. Ah, that's the only reason it didn't flip that time. This was open. Hang on.
We will have to recollect all of our sad cargo.
Most of it's still in, but anything that was in the front seat just fell out. Unfortunately, and some of the back seat.
Some of my bottles.
We'll get them. But, close this again. Okay. It's all falling apart. We're fine.
Besides, we also need to kill time anyways, because the car won't be done for a bit.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
I think it might be descending into the ground. Oh no, just the fucking parts are opening up again. Oh, please. Okay,
This is gonna dump everything out. This is Chat's fault.
wasn't supposed to be like this. Come on. Okay, that just flipped it back to here. I'm gonna try this. No, it's not working. Best bet I have is to cause a cosmic explosion like last time, which will cause most of the things in my vehicle to fly away.
But also might correct the problem.
Come on, baby.
Come on, man.
Yeah, this might actually just be an Alt F4 reset sort of deal, on account of how much of the car has become warped. It'll repair again when I reset, if I were to, like, load the game again. I'm not gonna walk all the way to my house from here. That's a long fucking walk.
That's an incredibly long walk from here.
I could try beer crate. That is true, but that usually only works on hay bales. I don't think it has the same doesn't have the same properties to a vehicle. So yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Alas, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Towhook, said someone in chat. Hey man, I want to know your opinion on this one. Hook me up with your point of view here. Towhook to what? Hey, towhook to what, my guy? Myself? To me? You want me to hook it onto the dirt? To a tree? Ah, a tree. Pretty sure you can't do that in this game, chat. And tow hooks don't have hydraulic in the front to pull stuff. This isn't snow runners. Just so you guys know. But hey, now we get a replay. Oh wait, no, this is not the same track anymore. Man, look at this thing, turns on a fucking dime with how heavy it fucking is. A real strong man could have lifted the car. I'm not sure why it was giving me so much trouble on that hill flipping it, because I've had it flip all the way to like vertical before, like completely upside down, and I was able to really easily flip it back over. Well, chat, in solidarity for not doing the same thing twice, I'm gonna take the dirt road. That's right. I'm a psycho now. I've lost my goddamn mind. I'm gonna take the dirt road home. Like a maniac. Yeah, that's right. Sam definitely would have done it. No. I think what Sam would have done was not get himself into that situation at all, because I got into that situation by reading chat, and I know Sam doesn't read his chat, so... I know, because he tells me, and also says he doesn't. So I don't think he would have ever flipped his car in that situation, because he never would have seen the chat to distract him, because he doesn't let things distract him. He's always on that gamer grind, you know what I'm saying? So that wouldn't have happened to him. I should buckle up as we do this. This dirt, everyone get ready. I'm almost convinced this dirt road is cursed. It is just this windy fucking curse road. I don't know how to describe it. But we'll also probably get hit by our cousin doing it, so... Yeah. Whose fucking car is that? Wait, what is this? Wait, whoa. If cousin hits this, he's the one who dies. This is a big-ass van. I'm gonna see what this is. Is that a wreck? Or is that a car I can claim for myself? Hey! Guy? Oh, this is the strawberry fields. I know what this is. You take a berry box. You put it in the field. You find strawberries. You pick them. And you drop it in the box. And you throw it, and you never do that fucking job. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'll see you later. And his car isn't real, so, you know. Back on the road again. I need a drink. I only have a couple more beers left. I'm gonna get hit by my cousin, aren't I? Hey, at least we'll be driving safely. It'll be on him if we die. You know?
Let's ride.
I need the window open. This is a very scenic route. I at least want the window open so I can huck my beers properly.
Wow, this is the first time I've actually emptied out a beer thing. I think usually I just finish half of it and then forget about it. Yeah, I just got an achievement for it because that was my first one ever. Let's ride.
All right, chat. Once again, I don't know why, but this whole road freaks me out.
I think it's because of how hilly it is. It's very like windy and there's a lot of like hills and like just like really small divots that can cause your car to like fucking jostle like crazy. It's just like the largest concentration of really uncomfortable fucking cliffs and shit. Look at this. Like your van flips into this right now, you are not getting that van back. Look at this. You see that? That's where I got my RPM gauge in there. You have to drive in there and like find a wreck. It was like in the bushes. So if you don't have an RPM gauge, you don't want to buy the tacho meter. You can go into the woods over there where I'm pointing my cursor right now by like a little pond, and there'll be an RPM there, an RPM meter, and you can use that. You want that, not the clock, in your Satsuma if you're not going to get the tacho meter, you know. Just a little bit of game advice. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. I got like slow. Look at this place. Look at these roads. This place is fucking cursed. Fuck this place. This is why I don't take this dirt road anywhere. Cha-ching, motherfucker. I know better. We're shortcutting. Now, this is a move that my friend Sam would do, and I challenge him to only use the railways for transport. Join the train. I bet he's got the guts to do this. If you touch the grass too much, your car will explode, though. Now, we just want to keep pace with it so that another train doesn't spawn behind us and hit us and kill us. But this is the fastest way to get to our turnoff, which is right here. So that saves us a lot of time. And no more dirt roads, which is super nice. There it is, baby. We're almost home. Last road. And then we have to leave again to pick up our tires in like 5 minutes. But hey, at least we can take a shower. We'll be able to take a shower. And then we can activate the Omega plan. No, Omega plan happens on Saturday, chat. On Saturday, we activate the Omega plan. Okay? And some of you might object with the plan. But you'll understand in time the dark machinations that are going on in the background. Where's the camera? Oh, it's gone. Poof. Bro. Oh, there it is. We still got it. We're fine. Dude, I was willing to let myself die to fucking like look for the camera down there at that moment. If it doesn't involve some kind of cannibalism, I object. It involves killing a guy so that I can pick up his girlfriend. Because that's how it works in Finland. If someone has a girlfriend and you want that girlfriend for yourself, you have to murder the boyfriend. You have to kill him. So that's what we're doing on Saturday. We have to fucking kill someone and dispose of them. For real. Like actual murder.
And that's like that's the way the game actually is intended. Like, just for full disclosure as we move forward.
That is what the dev decided the progression of the game would be.
I do have to murder someone. Or he can die of natural causes. I get the weird feeling the power's out.
I'm gonna do this the most responsible way I've ever thought of for unpacking groceries.
Does this work? Fuck. Wait. Ah, goddamn it. If it's too close to the fucking...
Shit! God damn it! These pizzas are too big, that's why I didn't want to buy them. But Timo didn't have any sausages on sale.
I still have that mac and cheese. I never eat mac and cheese. I hate mac and cheese. All right, let's do this the smartest way we've ever done this before, because all of this is good and ready for that good fucking shit, chat.
This is ready to be turned into Killju right now. So we're gonna do a smarter play.
And we're actually gonna take the whole bucket out here and fill it here, and then put these right back, like just keep them in the back.
So let's... This is my leisure sofa, dude. This is the sofa I'm gonna be hanging out in. All right.
All right. First of all, GT steering wheel out.
Rocker shaft, cover. Rocker cover.
GT out. Bucket of fucking Killju in.
Lid off.
This is the fastest way I've ever done this. I'm so smart. Oh my god.
One of the greatest minds of our generation.
I think this is a full batch in the car. And if it isn't, I'm gonna pour pee into it and sell them pee. Is my plan. No, I think one of these was empty. Nope, these are all good. Okay. Yeah, it looks like an exact... Nope, we're low on some.
It's that kind of day. Wait, there's still some at the bottom.
No, it's not really at the bottom. Wait, no, there was. I got it. Now I think this thing is...
Now, all right, now it's empty.
Chat, that was actually the full... That was a full batch of Killju. That is the perfect fucking deal.
Oh my god.
A perfect batch. All right, I'm gonna make another batch.
All right, I'm gonna make it. Now I'm gonna make another, because I got a problem, and this shit, it's a waste if we don't do it like all the time. Unfortunately, we have a large surplus of Killju ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 1.
I fill this up with water, and that's Killju again. Bada bing, bada bam. Bada bop.
Simple as that.
I gotta clean up all this vomit, but later. Later. That's a later job. Now, I'm gonna take a shower as well while this is happening. Ah! Ah!
Ah! Ah! Yeah!
That was very nearly a dirty death.
Dude, I'm not sure if you can die of
Dirtiness, but I like to think that you can, because I think it causes more bugs to be attracted to you. And if bugs get attracted to you, eventually a bee's gonna fly into your eye while you're speeding down the highway with no hood on. Or no windows. And you'll just get a bee in your fucking eye and it'll kill you. It actually can in the game, it's fucked. I will let that fill and we'll pull this last Killju bottle out. We can drop off these on the way to pick up the tires. Is Fleetari gonna call me when they're ready? Chat. Surely, yes.
Surely he won't just fucking. Just silently.
Surely he will tell me. I gotta pay my electrical bill. I get the weird feeling it's in the mail right now. Holy shit, so much money. Yeah, it was a lot of obscene amounts of work that I almost don't even want to describe. Hay bale job, I wouldn't wish. Honestly, chat, I would literally tell someone that does hay bale job to just like crash their car into like the water, assume that getting it out is the work that they need to do, and then teleport all the hay bales to their destination instead. Because that would be a more entertaining game. There we go. It'd be more fun to crash your like fully finished Satsuna into the lake and then teleport all the hay bales there and like say that like that's the price that you pay for that, like because that's about how it felt. About as much fun as trying to get a like Satsuna out of the fucking lake. Ugh, never again.
Oh, getting calls already since I hadn't paid my phone bill. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got?
Okay, I fucking knew that already, Timo. It's been weeks. I hang up the phone. Little bitch. Of course I knew that. It's about midday. I'd rather sleep and get some stuff done around the house than just book it out there right now. You know? But, we could probably go down in the middle of the night, sleep when we get there, and then pick it up. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I want to buy right now. Because,
We have a lot of surplus money.
oh, the sound system, chat. Of course. Of course.
Water is running.
There is no water bill, chat. We don't get in trouble for running water. Just so you know, like, it doesn't really matter. Just wanted to make sure it was full anyways. It doesn't overfill either, so. Now we just have to top it off when we get back inside. Let me order the audio equipment for my new fucking jam sesh, chat. Let's order all this stuff. That, and this. I want the extra gauges so I know when my shit is totally fucked. Sounds wise. God, I sort of want the racing flywheel too. No, I need some money in case something breaks. Can I not order something if I still have something out there? Chat? Because I just tried to make this envelope. I'm not sure I could order something if I still have something else. I already bought these. They're literally the things that are showing up that are delivered right now is my twin carburetor and the new radiator. I already bought them. You don't need to tell me. CD player. Yeah, it looks like I can't do it until I pick up. I gotta pay for the last order, it looks like. Okay.
In that case, let's sleep. We need to sleep.
I could make coffee, but no.
Hello?
Oh, let me put this on quick.
1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute. Hello?
Drive a combine harvester back to your farm from Rusaka's field. Good day.
Chat. I'm hanging up the phone on him. Chat, I don't want to make you panic or freak out. That fucking harvester drives at about, I would say, 10 miles an hour at maximum speed. So if we do that job, we are officially becoming that asshole on the main road with like heavy duty like tractor equipment. Unapologetically so. We're that guy. It'll be most of the stream.
All right, I think I'm gonna burn this lottery ticket for one because I already know I didn't win. Just gonna throw this in the old. Yes. And now let's go to sleep. Maybe do a quick little.
I can't do it anymore. It hurts my lungs when I do this bit. I'm not doing it.
I can't.
Burning spray cans.
Excellent observation. Ah. All right. Let's get to sleep.
Probably gonna get a call from that guy, which is excellent timing, honestly, if he does call. He'll probably ask us to pick him up. Yeah, he did. Wait, no, he didn't. It's just the dead of night, just because I've lost control of my schedule in my life.
But the radio is always jamming.
Turns the light on to sleep, because if you wake up at night, you can't see any light switches, chat.
Believe me, there's a logic to almost everything I do in this game. And now we pee in the sink because it's faster.
Nice.
Why walk all the way to the... Actually, I do need to take a shower.
This is why there's no point cleaning up all the vomit, because it's also mostly pee, which is my own pee there.
So, like, you know.
I hate this.
Yells someone in all caps. Yeah, well, I hate you.
I think if I turn on the TV now, even though it's just actually a blank channel, it will get me my fatigue back up. Look at how my fatigue rises now, chat.
If you ever need to desperately sleep in the video game,
Just stare at this blank fucking screen of no channels on. Because it's the middle of the night. And of course there's nothing on.
oh my god. Fucking nothing. Please, God.
I'll get to like 25%. I'll get to like a third and then we'll go to sleep.
I'm not even sure what time it is right now, dude.
Good enough. Back to sleep we go. I need to save before I leave too. Remind me.
Ah, yes.
Just sometimes just wake up peeing, dude.
Sun's rising. If we start heading over to Timo's now, we will make it.
In time, we can drop off the Killju on the way.
We can even see if Fleetari's wheels are done.
They probably aren't, but we can see on the way. We can visit. We can check. Give it a quick look-see.
Come on, chat. Big day today. Big day today. Pack up everything, save, etc., etc.
All stats at 0. Perfect gaming execution, chat, is what I would call it. I would call it the perfect gaming execution.
Pretty much a flawless gameplay experience we have right now.
I always leave this light on, even though it costs extra money, because if you wake up, if it's dark out when you save your game, the light won't be on when you reload, if you rejoin, and it's going to be so dark, you genuinely won't be able to function. You will never find the exit. You'll be trapped in the bathroom until the day that you die. It's like advanced darkness. I hate it. So if you leave the light on, all the time, you can at least see what you're doing. I leave the candle in there. I don't know where I put my candle. I think it's still by the boat. Alright, I think we have everything. Yeah, we have everything. I need to grab a sausage.
Let's see if I can skip the bullshit. Fuck, I'm too far away. You guys want some sugar?
I can't eat that. I need to keep some sausages in the pantry for reasons like this.
Fire barrel is candle now. True.
I was hoping that guy would ask me to, like, pick him up. He's a good pay, too. He paid me $1,500 last time I picked him up.
But I guess he and I hate each other now. I guess we learned to hate each other.
Well, we're going to take the extra scenic train route for this one. Come on, baby.
Let's ride.
All the Killjoy in the back seat.
We can drop all this off. Make a fucking metric shit ton of additional money.
Ah, yeah. Is the tank empty? Nah, we'll be able to refill it there. 50%. It takes about a quarter of a tank to do a full round trip to and from Timo's.
I know. I did the math.
So we can easily get there with a 50% gas tank.
No problem.
And plus the gas tank with the diesel tank we have in the back is also full. That's horrible mileage. True, but this is a horrible vehicle. I'm keeping my camera on me now so I can take pictures of all the crimes I commit for my crime diary. I'm going way too fast on this road, by the way. This is how I get, like, killed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here it is. It's actually happening. I consider the road leading out of your house to be the most dangerous dirt road in the game because you lower your guard on it. And you don't think about how dangerous it is. And then you fucking crash and die. And I also just remembered, I always keep the windows down because I can hear the train better. And I'm planning on taking the railroad for a much faster journey. I don't see the train. This is incredibly dangerous. Do not try this at home. Or in your game, for that matter.
But when you got places to be, all right, sometimes you gotta cut some corners.
Sometimes the train can also, for some reason,
Just come the other way.
so you gotta check both. I mean, I guess that's technically how trains work. They can go both ways, but you know.
Ah, you made the fucking engine stall, you fucking thing. Well, don't mind if I do.
We made it. Not even a fucking glimpse of a train, chat. No problem.
Not a problem, and we're pretty much right at our boys.
Isn't he? No, he's the other way. We passed him. We gotta go across the train tracks. He's this way. See, I was hoping I'd get hit crossing here. He's like, his house is right here.
I was sort of hoping I'd get fucking T-boned.
How does Tomato know how to get anywhere in this game? I used the map at the beginning, but now I just know the game map. Like muscle memory.
Sup, man?
Heard you like Killju and have a lot of money. You're disturbingly rich for some reason. Despite living at your house all the time and not doing anything. Whatever. Behold. My stock.
Fucking asshole. Fuck that guy.
Torkka.
Fuck you!
Älä yks kyrvä syy.
Whatever. Killed you. Killed you. Killed you. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is good sugar wine. I love this strong as hell. I pay good for this. Oh, then you're gonna love how many I just fucking... Look at how much he's paying! Guys, it's gonna make me like 5K.
Oh my god. The moneymaker. This was a good batch.
This was a batch I let ferment for 30 days and 30 nights while I was in solitary confinement for killing that guy and throwing him in the septic tank. I genuinely didn't change the recipe from last time. This guy's just crazy, though. For real. There's no difference in recipe. You make it the same way every time. Chat. So this guy's just insane. And he doesn't know what the fuck he's drinking. Alright? Just so we're all on the same page. The next batch will have urine in it. Did you just let it cook longer? No, the second it stops bubbling is the second I take it out and start bottling it every time. Hell, the last batch had more fucking... The first batch I did with you guys had the most cook time. Overall. Because it took us so long to empty it. He's gaslighting you by claiming some are good, some are bad. Very true. True. Whatever. We got him so much fucking killed you, dude. So much the table can barely even fucking hold it all. Paying almost 3.5K probably by the end of this for all these. It's gonna last him 100 years or like a day. You're gonna destroy his liver? That's him destroying his own liver. Hey! Hey! Alright, use mine then. Fine. Anything that lets me pick up, I'm taking back for later. Little shit. Took my money before I gave him the last piece. Ah, yes. Very good. The sofa. Stable as always. I should really just let it hang out on the bot like that, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. One for you to drink. That is true. I haven't tried my own supply. At all. Have I? Bottoms up, man. Man, he paid money for this shit. This is weak as hell. I get a bigger buzz drinking beers. It's not even that strong. Didn't realize this guy was such a pussy bitch, is all. Okay. Come on, chat. Let's get the Fleetaris and threaten him to give us our tires back. Or we kill him. I gotta get that inspection done. Green Boy just crossed and so did the train, so I should be good to floor it as fast as I can across this. Oh! I feel like $1 billion. Is this a game recommended to buy, Tomato? Yes, this is one of the heaviest recommendations I could give for a game in a long time. Buy this game. Play it. Trust me, you'll like it. It is so weird and crusty, but also super good. And only $15.
So yeah, no, I give this a quadruple thumbs up.
One of my favorite streaming games I've played probably ever. Fleetari, you son of a bitch! Oh, we got words to exchange, Fleetari.
I just avoided like fucking Van Death, chat.
Ah!
We're fine.
That was a scary ditch next to it, though. It just seems more dangerous because we're so drunk. Chat. Fleetari! Good. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker.
Yeah, now you're stuck in my trap. You're in my hell now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at you.
I'm coming in. Fuck you.
I hate you. See, chat, now I get in this truck, I floor my car from behind, and I hit him as hard as I fucking can with it, instantly killing him.
My wheels gone?
They are. You didn't call me Fleetari, you little bitch. But it looks like my wheels are done. Good shit.
Look at these fucking wheels, chat. All around standard Gomer Gobra wheels. These bad boys are gonna give me a lot of power. Just have to get home with them.
And then we're ready for the inspection.
I am gonna go to town though, first of all, because I'd like to buy some gas for this car.
And I would also like to pick up my boxes, because I have stuff to pick up.
Now I am worried about the storage space.
Nah, we got like half of the trunk still, dude. We're good. We're good.
And now I don't have to worry about the dirt roads being dangerous.
Because the monster is defeated.
Let's go.
We're still gonna take the main road though. I don't like taking I don't like taking the dirt roads if I can help it. Oh wait, this is not the main road's behind me. I fucked that up twice now. Okay, easy.
Easy, just don't fucking crash.
There we go.
Calm down, chat. Holy shit. Wrong way, quadruple 10 billion question marks. Yo, gang. I know the map. As you could tell by how I noticed the way I was going was wrong. Fucking instantly.
You guys, I'm getting angry like this guy at you right now.
Wait, is that a cop? No, that's just a guy.
Okay. That's just another forest dweller walking into the woods to die.
It sucks. You know, this game really needs to let you pee while you drive, dude. It's a really missed opportunity.
I'm gonna lick this guy's windshield.
No. Let's not do anything crazy. Let's just drive.
Yeah, it's very obvious that my... No, this car doesn't have the good oil, the cheap oil in it. We're fine. Exit driving mode to P. I buckle myself in because I'm not a psycho. So that's not an option, unfortunately. What is an option right now is me scratching my back with my fucking driving hand while we coast doing a fucking 120 down the highway. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I'm using my other hand for this right now. Oh, God. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. All right. I'm good. We're entering Mach 10. You can tell by the fish.
By the fish thing happening.
Too fast and gonna die, Pog.
Yeah, well.
Hey. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die fast, you know? Hey, I definitely do gotta say, van is the best thing that happens to you in this game, man. For real. What a fucking quality of life boost having this van around for work. I hate that truck. It always sticks way too close to the fucking middle. Look at that bus driver. He's a psycho too, dude. Hang on.
I'm cool. We're cool.
Wow, gas is very expensive today. But I need it. Fill that up first. Turn the car. I think I turned the car off. Yeah, the car is off.
Okay, I was like, why am I should not be opening this with the car on. Car is not on.
Just use the cheap gas. Chat, this is how the game gets you. First time you use the cheap gas on a car that isn't like the fucking Gifu or something,
That's when the cops show up and they're like, we've been here the whole time? Gotcha.
question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. You can open a gas cap with the engine on, but it's not good etiquette, you fucking savage psychopath. Is it? You fucking degenerate. Everyone question mark at that guy. Question mark that guy right now.
All right, Timo.
Let's fucking pay the bill.
Morjesta tiski ja tiskit
What's the
kannolle.
damage? Oh, Jesus. Well, it's paid.
You're looking extra nice today.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudestaan.
Here it is, all my stuff. There's an awful lot of it. Let's get this all in.
I don't even remember what the fuck I ordered for half of this stuff, but I got it.
Chat, everything is ready for us to take the fucking Satsuma tomorrow on a nice Friday to get inspected and most likely approved for roads, or the guy gets killed. The inspector gets killed. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna throw him in the septic tank like I do every other one of my enemies.
Ei hätää. Ilokaas-Ojutkangas on avannut uuden klinikan Ouluun.
He'll die.
Helsinkiin asti. Vain auto-
Already Friday, Pog. True, in the fucking real world, but in the game world, it's still Thursday. We're still behind. I'm not gonna open these boxes till I get home because I want to make it be. I want it to be cool. You know, I want it to be like epic.
Is there anything I need from the store before I leave? I don't think so. More juice. Juice bottles. And we don't need more beer, I know that for sure. We need more sugar. We don't really need more sugar, but I'll buy some anyways.
And it would be wise if we bought ourselves some more.
That's pretty much it. Sausages.
Always have a billion sausages, chat. They're your lifeline.
Give me this. You have a good day now, Timo. A bug spray? Chat.
How many times? Hang on. Come here.
Come here, a little bit closer, Can you hear me? Come a little bit closer, a little bit. You can barely hear me because I'm trying to I'm pulling you aside from the rest of the community, okay? I'm pulling you aside. I pulled you aside.
Okay, we're all the way over here, and everyone else is still. Fucking idiot. Look, chat, the fucking bug spray has never worked one time. It's not gonna work now. Alright? It doesn't work! It never has. That's right, I clapped very close to your ears, rupturing them with the speed of the sound wave.
You're basically deaf now.
Let's get home. What?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on. Let's go home. We've earned it. You guys can't dance because you can't hear this because you're deaf now.
Until I say you're not. That's how it works.
So you can't hear the song. You just hear like
That's all you hear.
what? I have 20/20 hearing. Well, then you're good. All right, you guys can hear again now. You're good. You're fine.
But you will have to pay a small fee. I'm microtransactioning RP now.
So, in order to get your hearing back in the RP, you guys have to pay me $5 each.
That's right.
It's a good song, actually. Oh, we're fishtailing. All right, Yamagata 1990 just got you all your hearing back. Congratulations. Congrats, you're in.
But now,
Nice.
I'm actually very excited to be done with this part of the game. Like, once inspection's done, we won't have to do it again, technically.
Actually, technically, we have to do it every week.
But I won't be doing it again.
I just want it done one time so I can say official. Then I'll be able to say that I'm good. I did it, you know?
If my car's legally allowed to drive on a road, that means that I did it. You know? No one will be able to say that my car isn't roadworthy.
I'm also curious to see how these wheels will do handling-wise on dirt, because the current wheels are so bad, chat. You have, like, no control on dirt. You, like, slip and slide everywhere.
Oh, God. We're about to have a road-based accident, chat. I should just pull over here.
This guy will fucking run me down, chat. He will run me down. Visit Granny. Why? Why? Answer why. I don't wanna. She's lonely. Let her be lonely. She paid me 65 fucking shekels. That's nothing. I'm a driver now. I drive. I don't have time to hang out with Gran. Alright? I'm extremely distracted by more important things like fucking murdering some guy so I can pick up his girlfriend. That's right, chat. Saturday approaches, it cometh. Sunday also works. I'm not taking off the acceleration until you guys apologize for telling me to go to Granny's. I am. I changed. I changed my mind. That was getting really bad that time. That freaked me out actually. Here we are. Hey, this song sort of sucks, huh? It's not really a song. Hang on, where's the real radio? I think real radio is closed today. Chat. It's just silence.
Ja tuolla merellä näkyy tällä hetkellä menevän Putviainen kaverinaan.
I'm geared up far too high right now, but I'm not a coward.
I like living like Larry, you know what I'm saying? I'm gearing down. That's it. Fuck these roads, man. Fuck this whole area. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate it.
Hey! That's it, I'm switching back to shitty music. At least it was music.
And I'm just gonna mute it for now.
Thought that was a monster. Thought that boulder was a monster. Just thought I'd let you guys know.
My situation in my summer car right now is being scared of rocks. I wouldn't put it past this game to have a monster that comes and gets you at the very end, dude. It's Finland. You know? It's Finland.
Always respect the trains. Look both ways. Confirm that you have the right of way.
And carry along your road.
No balls, coward, idiot, moron, stupid, poo-poo.
That's what I see whenever I look at chat. I just see all those words. You say one, I think of all of them.
At this point, chat. Because you guys only have like 5 insults.
So I just assume all of them are the same thing now. You guys got like 5. Garbage idiot. Stupid.
No, let's not do that one. I'll be happy never hearing that again.
I'll be happy skipping that one forever.
Favorite streamer? Question mark smile? Yeah. That's a good insult. I like that one.
Dude, imagine your bar being so low that you think that I'm a fucking, like, I'm one of the good ones, you know?
Imagine if your bar was that low.
I know you guys come here because I'm like the bargain bin. Cheap fucking easy commentary, and then you fuck off to someone better the second they turn on the stream. I get what I am.
I've embraced it long ago.
Back at the old house again. All right.
Let's begin the work. Wheels. Let's get these things in. It's time. And we can also open up those boxes and see what's in them. A live unboxing.
First, I want these wheels in.
I should really park this closer to the house. I don't know why I don't.
I constantly do this. Like, it's not even like I need to. It's because it's where I put... I subconsciously do this because it's where I put the cursed car when it would always honk. Because I want it farther away from my house.
You know?
There. We're getting a call. That could be anything. Hello?
Moro, se on Fleetari täältä korjaamolta. Se sun tilaus, niin se on nyt hoidettu, että...
Fleetari?
Oikein kun pystyt.
If my repairs are ready now, then what are the wheels I have? All right, well,
They're mine now.
I took this is someone else's wheels. I'll take a spare whole set of wheels, dude. Give these here.
All right.
Let's quickly open up. Let's do some unboxing real quick. We can't put any of them on until we're done with the thing, but
Oh my god, there it is. Twin carburetor.
I don't even know how to put this on.
But I'm gonna figure it out live on stream. All I know is that I have to take off the air filter and the carburetor because those two things are both included in the new one.
What's this? Eesh. Eesh. The ladies love leopard print.
I'm not even joking, chat. The ladies do love leopard print, and if I don't get leopard print, they ain't gonna want me.
All of this is necessary for my 5-point plan.
We do need the leopard print, it's important. Dash cover.
Tomato bad taste gaming. It's not about what I want, chat. It's about what the fucking ladies want. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so let's get the rest of the stuff out of the car now.
What's this here? Ah, the radiator.
This is a high power piece of machinery compared to the old one.
I don't even know if it uses tubes.
Surely it does. But we'll leave it leaned up against the wall.
And now,
Let's write out our order for the
all that stereo equipment.
bada bing, bada bing.
Wait. Wait. I didn't order those triple gauges yet.
Did I? Or did I order those during that one? And I'm just like going insane. Is that them here? It must be. Huh.
Nope, this is the tinted glass.
I guess I ordered them during the first set.
That's fine then.
Saves me some money. This must be them here.
I think I can put these on now. I think these are allowed to go on now. Without the... I don't think I'll get in trouble with the inspection if I put these on.
Let's go right here. Like so. They're not powered. I have to get the wiring for them still. I'm actually just going to manually check for myself.
Gauges for oil, cooling. No, we're good. We're good. These are allowed.
Steering wheel? We can't put the steering wheel on until this thing is inspected, unfortunately. But we can get this on and good to go. I'm not wiring it yet, though, because if I do that, I'm going to fucking kill myself on the batteries. So, currently... Remember, chat, don't listen to anyone if they tell you need to fucking prop up the car when you're putting wheels on. That's bullshit. They're lying. Do it like a man. Lift the whole thing. Ugh. Saves you time. Like this. Ugh. Okay, where's my spanner? I think these are 10? No, these are 13s. These here are 13s, I think. Or 10s. One or the other. 13. Okay, chat, here's my problem with these spanners. Someone can tell me if they know the reason why this happens. Sometimes these things just break. I am scrolling right now, and they are not scrolling with me. So, like, the only fucking solution is to, like, actually just grab the other set. Press F? Oh, what's the other section then? Wait, what's the other option there then, if that's the case? Huh. Unscrew. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I was unaware that was an option in the game. Now I know. Yeah, this was a long fucking... this probably should have put in the order for these wheels off stream to save myself some time, because we have now been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I only just now got the wheels in. Whatever, get the hubcaps on. Chat, that already makes the car look like 10 times better. These wheels. Look at them. Way nicer looking wheels. Way fucking nicer looking wheels. Alright, let's save before we do the wiring for those extra gauges, or we're gonna die. And I don't want that in my life. Looks better without the hubcaps. Pretty sure the hubcaps need to be on for us to pass the inspection. So, yeah. I'm actually gonna plug this in now. In case someone calls me. That isn't grandmother. And I think they look alright. Look, chat. Let me put this out there, alright? Just so everyone knows what the score is here. You don't get to talk shit about my summer car and its visual design or anything about it until you have provided me with visual evidence of your own summer car. Okay? I will not take any opinions when it comes to the visual design of a summer car until you've made your own and proven it to me. Okay, how? You'll know how. It's a my summer car thing. Let's get this battery thing taken care of quick. So, I think it's... Correct me if I'm wrong. What do I fucking need for the battery? I think it's 8. 8 or 9. It's 8. Got it. Okay, so we do farthest... Yeah, okay. I did it right. There was a chance I did it wrong and the battery exploded, killing me. Just so you guys know. But I've started to remember after the first time I did it, and it actually killed me off stream. So, I've gotten better at the battery thing. I'm gonna guess the extra gauges go to the dash harness. There we go. Okay. All wired in, baby. You know, if we're prepared to run to this place, it's like pretty much noon. We could book it there while half asleep and make it to our destination with the Satsuma. We could gun it. We could. It would be extremely dangerous and ill-advised, but we could. And you know, chat? This is one thing I've learned. Why, though? Saves time. We gotta get that inspection done.
Do you want to live your whole life a fucking pansy?
Make coffee. Chat, there's no time. We have to go now. Come on. Let's drive. Battery. Oh yeah, it's still. I didn't screw it in yet.
Excellent observation, chat.
But you know what we do for that? Not open the hood is what.
Come on, baby. That one first, right there.
The hood might need to be open for me to actually unscrew it.
It's all about efficiency, chat.
Oh, I was on the wrong setting. Oopsie, that's why.
Fucking hell.
That's gonna be hard to remember.
All right. Quick piss and smoke break before we go. Let's get our car inspected. Is the triangle in here?
Yes. Everything is ready then. We might be a little bit low on fuel, but we can fill up at Timo's.
I'm also just going to grab the gas tank now. Because it is just in here. Just in case.
It's a good backup if something goes wrong.
I would also open the back.
Put the spanner set in there. The shitty one. The really dumpy set. I'm not going to bring the nice ones, even though
It's probably safer. What tires do I have?
I got the Gomer Gobras because they're technically better than normal standards, and they're still legal to drive with, so they're safer.
Come on, baby.
First time always takes a minute.
This thing's got to heat up. Battery is fine right now. Everything's fine.
You got the AFR gauge? Damn right I did. And it's set to exactly 14.2 AFR.
Which is about exactly what I like. Now, the reason I'm not going yet is because this thing needs to warm up a little bit or it's going to stall.
So we were just warming it up to like 50% before we left. I've already saved.
Let's hope I don't fucking crash my car. E-brake is still on. That's how you fucking ruin your car.
Don't worry. The AFR will go down as we reduce the choke and as the car continues to heat up. So it's not actually at 15.5.
I gotta take this really slow.
I have flipped this car a lot over here. We don't full speed until we're on the main road.
Hang on. I need my tunes. Come on, baby, what the hell? Where's the radio station?
Wow, I'm getting a lot of...
Chat, this car gets really shitty interference because we don't have an antenna. But it's okay because you won't be able to hear anything over the sound of this engine in a minute.
No antenna?
That was a waste of money! Shut the hell up!
You'd understand if you were always poor, like me, until only recently.
When I made $1 billion.
Come on. It's time for me to show you how powerful I've become. If this thing breaks right now, the stream turns off, by the way. Full disclosure.
If at any point on this trip everything gets destroyed, I cry and I leave.
I never play my summer car again.
Dude, check your fatigue. I'm well aware. I don't hear a train. Let's ride. Windows tastefully down.
tastefully down. Let it catch that fucking air. Now, as long as my fuck up cousin doesn't run into me, we should be able to get to the highway, and I can show you guys what this thing's fucking capable of, what this baby can do. We just have to not crash right here. Okay, maybe that last track just sucked and this one's really good and clear.
Chat? Because this one seems to be sounding real good. We are getting closer to the radio tower, though. Maybe that's the thing. There's that big tower. $60,000 RPM all day. I don't want to gear up here. It's scary to gear up on dirt roads with this thing right now. Even with the new tires. But get a load of this, Jet. Unless I flip right here. Please shift, you're killing me. No. And you'd understand why if you had played this game at all. Why I don't shift up there. Let's go. It's time to drive. I really need to set up a controller. But I don't like having less buttons and all that. See that? Yeah, baby, yeah! Two controllers then? I tried that too. But it doesn't give me enough like analog control of my like deal. I'm passing people on the highway. I'm not passing this guy actually on a turn. That's such a bad idea. I remember I gotta get this thing there in one piece, chat. Let's take it easy on a fucking tight fucking turn. A little rich, but that's fine. I liked it like this because it gives me, I don't know. I don't want it too lean because I don't really care about the gas that much. I've got a full tank and shit. It usually goes back down to it usually goes back down a lot once you start reaching high speeds. Oh yeah. Slow down at the beer cans. Yeah, so this thing can go to 160, but that's it. It caps off there pretty hard right now. But yeah, it works. See this, chat? It functions as a car does. And it's gonna get even stronger with those carburetors and radiator in it. Temperature's getting a little bit high though, but we're almost there. I don't know if something's up with the fuel gauge, because it should have definitely gone down. I filled it up to like tippity tip top. It's not really moving. I don't know if I'm just going crazy or what. It looks like it's going down a little. It's got some good mileage for fuel though, compared to the other shit we have. Needless to say, yeah, I'm very happy with how I tuned this bad boy. I'm very happy. Let's get this thing to its inspection.
But yeah, the one issue I've had is that I put so much time and effort into making this, even though I've pretty much just followed a guide, to be fair, that I'm afraid to drive it most of the time. Like, it's actually like, unlike everything else where it's all invincible, this thing I feel actual worry driving because of how quickly it can just completely break. This place might be closed by now. Yeah, we're too late. We'll have to do it in the morning, which is fine. We have beds to sleep in around here, so we can just kill some time.
Yep, we missed it. Good news is tomorrow's Friday, so it'll still be open.
It's probably like just about 4 exactly.
But hey, I mean, like, you guys saw it on the highway. It works.
I'm very happy with its control on dirt roads now too, with the new tires.
It'll get even better once we upgrade it. Littering? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about littering. All right, Chad, I got a car now.
I think Timo might still be open. I can like bully him or whatever.
Timo!
Tervetuloa Teimon kauppaan.
What time is it? It's 6.
What time do you close? Wait, what time do you close, Timo?
Tämänkertaisesta.
Wait. Oh, I see. He closes it. He closes in a little bit. Okay.
I was just here earlier today. I could. What's the harm in a little bit of friendly old, friendly slots, Shit. Fuck. God damn it. And I'm out of money. There goes $25. Yep, there it goes. There it all goes. It's all gone. Man, the gambling machines really fucking suck eggs, huh?
Well, I guess I'll sleep. By the time I wake up, Timo should still be open.
I think I'm gonna do a security, like the smart thing though, and like buy, like, a za.
I have drinks, but I'm gonna buy a za just in case, like, I wake up and I'm extremely hungry for some unknown reason. I'll just keep this inside my junk car.
A nice emergency za. Hey, stay the fuck away from my shit. How about that?
Huh? Yeah? Motherfucker. I'm going to sleep.
Oh. Chad, tomorrow we get our car inspected and they say it's mint condition.
Mark my words. Why do you own 20 cars? This is my fucking car, you know what I'm saying, chat? This is a car that's got enough space in the back for me to, like, have, like, obscene amounts of oh, he left the door open. Big mistake. Now I can steal everything. Okay, I can't actually take anything.
Timo is closed. What time is it right now?
Oh, I can just go in and check. My car, my luxury Satsuma, also has, chat, a fucking fully working clock on the interior. I was afraid I was going to turn this corner. It was going to be gone. Like, that's what my fear was when I turned that corner right there, was that someone stole it. That's what I thought. I'm going to save quick.
Could you imagine if someone could just steal your car if you left it somewhere?
In this game? Alright. Sounds a little unrealistic to me.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Just like no one would ever try to move this shitty car.
I would delete the game, truly. Well, no, it'd be cool if it, like, disappeared, but, like, you could find it parked somewhere and, like, get the guy who did it or something, you know? I still have to kill more time. I could do another save. If I do another lap of saving, the place will open. I think right now it's about 6.
Timo closed the door.
Can't get in to check the clock now.
It's probably about 6.
I can't go to the place until
8. Yeah, it's about 6. If we save one more time and go back in, it'll be open and we can start. That guy almost got hit by a bus over there. All right, one more save lap. Stream ending soon? No. God, no. Stream ain't ending soon. There's a lot more to do tonight. I ain't done yet. Not by a long shot. What I should have done was fucking pack the envelope for Timo's thing. I mean, it's a Friday, so I won't be able to pick it up till the weekend anyways. But I should have mailed that fucking. I should have mailed the thing, but I forgot because I got thrown off by the extra wiring. Like that extra gauge. Confused me, threw me off. How long have you been streaming? About 5 hours, 4.5 closer actually. So not very long. Not gonna stop anytime soon tonight. All right, it's time, Chet. There comes a time in a man's life where he's got to stand up for something. And claim his car as the greatest summer car ever to be made by humans. We got to drive it onto those beams and hope that it's aligned properly. And hope that we pass. Okay. Should probably pull on the choke. Should probably also get the beer out. Okay. Should probably get the beer out. Don't probably want him looking at the beer. The beer's for me. Is all the wheels on this thing? Yeah, we're good. We parked it. We got it on perfectly. Okay, cool. So, let me make sure that everything is in there. Shit's where it should be. Get this gasoline tank out, too, just in case. I don't want anything that could get me, like, why do you have that sort of thing? So I'm just going to take everything out, but the one thing I need. Everything else will just hang out on this, on the, pavement here. Okay. Is there anything? All right, that's in. This needs to be in here. We'll leave it right here on the passenger side. Your car probably smells of piss and beer. That's not illegal. That it smells like that. It's time. Welcome to Lindell Car Inspection. Thanks. I'd like to purchase a car inspection. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I put a lot of work into this bad boy. What do you think so far? Took me a long time to build this thing. I think you'll be impressed with its overall condition. Okay, you're really slapping it right now. That's sort of fucked. You're like poking holes in the fucking fuel line. I don't understand. Hey! What is this? Okay. You are such a character with this car of yours. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean, like, I'm very unique and cool? I am not getting neither baby chickens or eggs. What the fuck are you talking about? So how'd it look in there?
En mä tiedä mitä mä sanon.
Oh my god.
En mä pysty enää sanoa mitään. Niin.
We passed.
Tää on niin vaikeeta tää vitu elämä ja ainakin auton katsastaminen on niin vaikeeta.
Or we failed. I got an achievement that said money well spent. I think I passed. That or what? So what's that mean? Hang on. What English? Put me in English. Emissions. Did I fail? What'd I fail on? This is really hard to decipher for me to know what the fuck I need to change. Because I might be able to fix it right here. But I don't know how to fucking identify. You emissions test. Tweak the air fuel? You think I gotta, like, fucking lower it a little bit? Is it too rich right now? I can lean it really quickly and just toss it back in.
Because I have it richer than it needs to be. If I hop on my screwdriver real quick, and I lean in, need to be at 4.7 air fuel. Mine's at lower than that. I guess what if I just lean it to the point where there's no way he can complain? I'm gonna drop it by like 3 notches. 4.7. Higher number equals leaner. I thought that made it richer. Well, if it's 4.7, then I raise it like 2 or 3. Left choke on? You think that would have caused it? I mean, getting an exact number like you guys are saying is actually not very easy. Higher is leaner. I'm going to raise it by like, keep track of this because we're going to drop it back down. I'm going to raise it by like 4. No, 3. There we go. That's 3. And that should put us at around 14.8 or 7. Somewhere in there. I'd like another try. Get back in there right now. I can do this all fucking day, but I'm rich. But if he fails me again, I'll probably reload. Because I'm just losing money. Paying him for this. It's definitely above 4.7 now. Bucket asshole, look at him. Fuck this guy. I press the hydraulics, I crush him. Nothing to say?
Oot sä melkoinen seppä.
You are such a character, that's not a good sign. I'd like this one moved out of the way. Hey, at least everything else is good in the car. It's just this part.
Tähän auto on valmis paalattava.
All right.
Ei tällaista.
Don't even bother to fix this.
Korjataan.
It's all right. I'll be right. I'll be right back, bud. Let's give it the old 10 dials up. Stress 99%. Oh god. I'm not wasting all that money to for calibrations. If I can technically just reload right here, drive the car back in, and fucking fix it. I'm gonna just crank it up, dude. Is it gonna get angry if it's too high? Because what I could just do is actually just fucking crank this thing to very high and then correct it once I'm outside again. Is all the exhaust installed? Yeah. All that stuff is in. See? Just tune it with a warmed up engine. I know how to tune it. Problem is I didn't really want to do it while I was in his garage. Alright, let's warm it up and see if we can get it to... Let's see if we can get this to be where we want it. Even though I like it here, I'm gonna have to remember how many times I dialed it up because even doing it visually with the gauge, it's sort of hard to get exactly where you want again, in my opinion. I struggled to bring it down to exactly the spot I wanted, which is where it is now. The choke? Yeah, the choke is on right now, chat. I'm well aware. Guys, you don't need to at me with information about the parts of the car you see me turn on. I know what all these things do. Keeping choke on while I heat it up. And I'll cut the choke. Come on. Door? We're getting this thing to about 50%, right in the middle. Let me cut choke. because otherwise the choke will adjust the fuel mixture. So now, this should be displaying what our fuel mixture currently is, which is about 14.0 on the dot.
So I'm going to turn it up 1, 2, 3.
That's what I did last time. I want to see how far off I was. Yeah, that's about 14.5 if we're looking at it's jumping between 2. Yeah. All right. Turn up. All right, turn up 6. So 3 more from here. So I turned up 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5. 14.0 is fine. Wrong, because I would have been up there before, and it wasn't fine. So you're wrong, unfortunately. That's about 15 flat. So that should be good now. Seat? Question mark? Let me just double check one more time. Yeah, that's pretty. That should be good, unless there's another problem I'm unaware of. At which point I'd probably open up MSC Editor and see from there. But that should be good. Let's pull it in.
All right. Round 2, guys.
I bet you have a screw loose. I know for a fact I don't have a screw loose because I did check that with MSC Editor. I already know for a fact every screw in my whole fucking vehicle is good. And also, it says it's emissions, so
It's definitely not that.
Ridelin autokatsastus, hyvää huomenta.
inspection! Remember, chat, I only listen to your opinions on this game and your input if you sent me a picture and full motion video of your summer car in working perfect condition and a license that shows that yours was approved by this asshole. If anything, if he pulls it down one more time, we gotta crank it up like 2 more. God, look at his fucking disgusting body.
So I turned it up 6. I gotta remember that, so I can bring it back down.
I thought it was 5. No, it was 6 at the end. I didn't count the last one out loud. Chat. I know for a fact how many I did, because the ones I counted in my head manually while twisting it.
Ei tästä tuu jumalat poikasi eikä moni.
Alright, buddy.
Ei se voi näin. Ei se
Bada
voi
bing!
näin. Ei,
Ah!
ei mikään katsastus.
Yes!
Ei onnellista.
Yes! 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 License plates!
Put them on my fucking car. I earned this. Fuck you. I hate you. I don't even like you. But this dirty, dirty boy just got his fucking...
I don't even think this takes a... Oh, no, there it goes. Right there.
I don't like that look as much, but hey, whatever. Yeah, that's right. This summer car, chat, is officially done. Well, not done, but you know what I mean. Let me pull this, actually, I'm gonna do the carburetor real quick. Fucking hell. Way too high. Alright. Let's pull it open again. Fix this guy's fucking mistake. Fuck this guy making me actually ruin it. I did not like it this rich, and it ruins the fucking engine faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. Alright.
Now that we're fixed...
Don't you need to screw the plates on?
Probably.
Though I don't see screws for them. Let me see if I open up the hood if it falls off. No, I don't think I do, chat.
Let's get the fuck out of here! After I pick up my beer outside, but first let me pull out.
Oh, yeah, baby. Fucking done.
My summer car?
Bada bing, bada bam, bada bop. Go for a car wash? No such thing out here in Finland, chat. Hate to break it to you. Get this in the back seat.
Now let's drink and lose our license to celebrate. Hey, you're all right, man. You're all right. Yeah, I'll see you later. You're all right. In my book. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Hey, that's how you stall your car. Very good.
All right. Let's ride to Timo's to buy gas. Actually, our gas tank is genuinely still pretty much full. So let's save real quick. Probably still buy some gas anyways. And then, chat, get home. Okay. And install all of my new wacky parts that will enable me to become even more powerful. Seatbelt, we don't need it anymore. Chat, honestly though,
And I mean this genuinely. If I get into a crash with that thing, I'd rather die
than like imagine thinking about the ways to fix it in like post. So like I'd prefer to not wear my seatbelt because I don't want to think about it when I get. I think that's the way a lot of people that drive my summer car, like the Satsuma, think about it.
And it's that if you die, if you get in a crash in the fucking car, I choose death. I'd rather be dead.
I don't want to have to think about it. Like, if full engine failure would be a permadeath for me. Like, I can fix a part if, like, the air filter, like, the water pump broke or whatever. I know what that is. I know what it looks like. I can rip it out and fix it. But, like, I wouldn't fucking want to.
Let's choke it up. This thing loses all of its temperature because we logged, so we gotta let it heat up again.
I don't think I'm squeezed. I think I'm a little bit too far back. We all owe Tomato a huge apology since none of us thought he could do it. No, plenty of people thought I could do it. It's also that plenty of other people firmly believe that I don't know what I'm doing in this game ever.
For some reason, even though, for the most part, I feel like I've been fairly competent in this game. I'm not a genius, but I'm fairly confident. Well, he did use a guide.
True, but I did most of the tuning on my own. I only looked up how I'm supposed to do it. All of it is all my own personal preference.
I personally decide for myself that what like the air-fuel ratio was that I wanted and stuff. I'm not like I'm not using any guides to tell me like, oh, get this part next. Like not aside from the plan on Saturday.
I opted to get the carburetor and radiator of my own volition. You know?
Also, I'm fairly certain everyone that's played this game ever has used a guide. I'm pretty sure only one person has ever played this game legit.
Whatever, let's drive. No seatbelt, no problem. One last drink. Windows down.
Choke.
Cut it. Hell, I even tuned my fucking starter shit properly to the point where it doesn't stall on neutral while just stationary, which was definitely annoying. Let's go.
Imagine if I killed that guy. After all this, if I just fucking hit that guy. Car seems wobbly. That's the suspensions, probably, friend. Unfortunately, all the suspension replacements that are good, extremely expensive. So that's not happening, ever. Let's put some leopard print in this bad boy! Or die.
Yeah, I could probably boost up the air fuel ratio a little bit. But I'm not gonna. It goes down when you reach higher speeds, so it's not exactly representative of what it's actually at. I want to keep watching the temperature though. We're about to replace the radiator anyways, which will help the temperature mostly. But I don't want to blow up my engine. Gear 5 is a myth? We don't have a Gear 5. There is no Gear 5 in this vehicle. You can probably tell by the fact that, like, I am already pushing this thing to the maximum speed it can obtain with stock parts right now. I mean, once we get the carburetor, this thing is going to go well beyond that once the carburetor's in. And the radiator. This thing's going to reach Mach 10. Can change the gearing at Fleetaris though? Yeah, but I'm talking about stock, which is why I said stock. Do you understand what I mean? I'm talking about this car is at the exact spot it was at when I made it from the parts at the beginning of the game. When it comes to that stuff. What was that? What was that little bit of schmutz?
And thus the engine exploded and Tomato died.
I actually don't know what that was. Because the engine would be smoking if there was an engine problem. Coolant ejection from too high temp? Ah, yes. That makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly why I bought a radiator first as a new part. Because this thing is always at, like, high temp. Yeah, so that's exactly why we have a nice radiator at the house we're replacing it with. In the near future. Probably in the right now, actually. I don't see any reason not to install it, the new parts. I mean... Unless I fuck it up. Hey, chat. Chat. Is it possible for me to take out the carburetor without taking the whole engine block out? Cause, that's the part that spooks me, is that I absolutely do not feel like ripping that fucking engine block out again. Yes? Okay, cool. I overshot that because my car is too quick. And I am heavily used to having really shitty cars. Wow, this feels nice. Feels nice to have like a decent car that like works and hits very high speeds. I'm used to not having it be possible for me to overshoot that. I'm gonna hit green guy, by the way, and die right here. Because the game can't let me be happy. Honestly, if I was smart, I should just take the railway. Here. Instead of this, but... yeah, no, we gotta slow down. I'll stay in gear 3, but I gotta take it much slower, because I have flipped here before, like hitting one of these divots on the side.
And I've lost everything. I've lost my life, my love, my land. They took the deed to my house. I have it inside the fucking car engine. The deed to my house. They took it all. And then I died. Coward. Are you driving with a keyboard? Yes, I could do a controller, but my issue with it is that I like to be able to use my mouse at the same time to look around. And it doesn't feel as fun to play it on a stream with a controller. If I was doing the rally race, though, I would switch to the controller. Because I have bindings that I know that I like for it. Don't stop for a train, someone yelled. Just so everyone's on the same page. I stop for trains now, chat, because every single time, you've seen it, most of the time lately, when I stop, a train goes by. Because I got hit by a train one time, now the train is going to stop me every time. Because it wants my blood, chat. I've reformed. And because of it, I'm still alive today. Don't you see? Dude, I can't wait for Chief to join me on the peak.
He's got his car done all the way down to the wiring, dude. I was watching Chief the other day. He's about to join me. He's got his car down to the wiring. Just gotta wire it up and his car will work. Unless he's got a dead on arrival fucking battery like mine did. Fuck that shit again. I might flip here. Yeah, that's a spot where I flipped before. That really shitty like little divot. Chief speed running. He definitely went faster than I did. But then again, he also hasn't done many jobs or like gotten on as many wacky adventures as me. He hasn't had as many adventures, I don't think. But he'll have them. The game will decide for him when his adventure is instead. Wait, what am I doing? I want to back this car. Yeah, the car is definitely a little wobbly. That's normal. That's the sound of us hitting the ditch, is what it is. Don't worry, we correct stuff like that. That's nothing. I remember the first time I shoved this car into the ditch. I remember it like it was yesterday. Man, we got the old double wheel ditch. Heh, there we go. Oh my god. Has it happened? No, we're fine. Come on now, baby. Do not? Huh. Now, this might be a new thing. Now, this might be a new there's all sorts of new possibilities. The car has become cursed. Nice. Oh, there goes the bumper. It's fine. I can fix this. Good end. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck you. Just had to back it up. I did. I was having a good time. It's fine. We're gonna give it the old under push here. Watch this. Hep. Ah, yes. See, now we're cursed. Now this is like a hard reset sort of deal. Oh! No, it's fine. The car flips actually very well. I'm worried about the engine. Though. But we might be able to correct, we might be able to get the car out like this before we flip it. The car is very light, which is nice. I could also tow it out. Okay, now we just... It's getting super fucked? I don't believe that. I can check MSC Edit for that. Nice. Good as new. Good as new. The bumpers fell off. Just had to drive it in backwards. Yeah, well, now it's in forwards. You happy? I didn't see enough clearance to put it in forwards that time, Chad. We'll just tape these bumpers back on, no problem. Just tape these back on, no issue. Bada bing, bada bam. And now let's see if the car starts or if I have truly just killed my car. That'd be really poetic though, wouldn't it? After all this. After everything. Nah, this baby's still purring. Nah. We didn't take any engine damage. Can I please get out though? That's the thing. I would like to get out of the garage so I can pull in properly in the car. The game just keeps saying, "No! Get back in the ditch!" Why are your bumpers Velcroed? Very possible I never fucking bolted them at all. Believe it or not. Just get out. Just get out of the fucking garage. There. It's possible I never bolted them ever. If you may not believe it. But there's always a chance at one point that I just never bumpered the car. Like, actually screwed them in. I want to believe I did. There's always a chance I did. You would have failed inspection? True. What are these? What holds these down? Someone knows. I don't have the guide open for it. Is it like 10s? 8. dents. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking reload for this car. It's still totally fine. It takes a lot more than that for the... It takes a little bit more than some light jostling for the fucking engines and shit to break. I know that for a fact. It would also be very obvious if there was a problem, because it'd be stuff breaking loose in here. I was worried about the hood. I was worried about, like, the front parts. Check the fluid levels. Yeah, I'll check those once we're in. Fucking... Does the bumper have a little bit of a dent in it? Oh, no! Bumper's got a little bit of schmutz on it. Fuck! Honestly, it's barely noticeable. I think I gotta do this from... Where the fuck are the bumpers for this shit? I think I... There it is. Yep, there it is. Some casual clipping. Alright, bumpers back on. You know, Chad's got a little bit, couple dents, a little bit of wear and tear. But, you know, that's, the ladies won't even notice in the darkness when I kill, their boyfriend and kidnap them. So it doesn't really matter. That'll buff right out. Let's get this thing inside the garage for real now. I do need to, I am gonna save though, and check with MSC Edit, just to be sure. Can of beers, can you not? Today, with this. It was my bad that I didn't take you out. I saw that coming. The mirrors. Oh god, the mirrors. Where the hell did that go? Where you guys reckon that thing blew up to? Is it down here? No, that's the turbo sign. Under the table? No, that's a thing of charcoal. I shattered it with my fucking powers. But worst case, when something disappears, it's probably on the fucking roof, isn't it? I wouldn't be shocked if it's on the roof. That would be sad. There's only a driver mirror. Really? Wait, really? Yeah, I guess I don't remember ever installing this. Yeah, that is how it is. Huh. Wow, chat. This is why I can only believe some of you. This is why I make an express point to only believe some of the people in this chat. Because, like, the second I buy someone's shit, I am told that there is no mirror on the other side. Take a shower? Why? The bugs won't go away when I do. Will they? All right, chat. Look away. Wait. Hang on. I'm gonna save first, quick, and check the car's condition with MSC. So at least I know how fucked it is. It's probably worth a solid check. They would if you bought the bug spray. I have 3 cans of bug spray. Chat, they did nothing. They don't do anything. It's all bullshit. All right, MSC Edit. Open up Satsuma report. Everything's good on the bolts and screws. Maintenance. Lost some oil, looks like, and radiator coolant. Everything else is Gucci. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Cool. For now. Everything's fine for now. There's a lot of stuff at like 20% condition, but there's a lot of stuff that's also being replaced. So. Clean your damn toilet. Never. Never. Hold up. One quick sec, chat. Let's roll. He didn't buy blinker fluid. Omega lol. Take it back right now. You will take it back once you've seen my dark work. Chet?
Oh, Jesus. Is this what the ladies like? This is what they like. This is what they want. This is what the ladies want. They asked for this. Specifically, they said, I want leopard print. This is what people... Oh, Jesus. This can't be what they want. It's fine. It's going to be tinted. No one will be able to tell how fucked it is. They won't know. No one will know. It looks like throw up.
This is what the ladies want. Okay, this is funny. I like that the car door is currently wedged to the fucking table. Oh my god. Okay. Slide over a little. There you go. Dude, this is what the ladies want. All right, I gotta do what the ladies want. We told you for zebra.
I know what you told me. The problem is that the ladies want this shit, okay? How do I get the fucking tint on the side ones? How do I tint these ones?
Okay, that hides it. That's a perfect. That's illegal, you don't. Okay.
Okay, well that makes it look like fucking dog shit then.
Instead. With the windows down, maybe.
Oh my god, what are they making me do to my car? It used to look okay, too. They still want the wheel cover, dude. Hang on, I actually do have the GT part I want to put on, though.
That's a 10. He uses 10s.
They want the whole... No, please. Shannon, I'm sorry. They said the ladies want it to be... The ladies want it leopard print GT. I'm sorry. The ladies.
The ladies demand it. It's awful now.
Shut up. You don't get to say that unless you've made a My Summer car. If God was here before, now he's left.
Who knows, chat? Maybe we'll be okay. If this thing can't take the fucking cover, we're free. They can't make me.
If it's got the GT one that can't take that, we don't have to do it. We legally don't have to. I don't think this thing can take a cover.
You puked in the car. This thing can't take a cover. Oh, fucking thank God.
Well, chat, it's not that bad, really.
Oh, there's a little bit of a warping at the back there, as you can see from where the damage happened. A little bit of a dent.
Surely Fleetari, you can take this stuff you can take the whole car into Fleetari and it'll buff those out, right? I don't give a fuck, but the ladies might.
It's for airflow.
It's for airflow.
I mean, if you squint, it looks less bad.
Chat, it's what the ladies want. Okay. I'm gonna order the new things now, I think. Let's buy the... Okay. Alright.
What is this, chat? What's this thing? I cannot... I know it's tubes, but like, I don't... Headers. What do those do for the... Hang on, I actually have the upgrade menu open. That tells you, like, what those are gonna do.
Oh, it is just for the racing equipment.
Yeah, we don't want those. Absolutely don't want those. We don't need those. I might get the flywheel. That'll boost my acceleration a lot. I'm gonna buy the flywheel. Yeah. The fuck are these? What the hell is this? This is like $59. It's incredibly cheap. Dual exhaust.
It's gonna make me look cooler. The ladies are gonna like that. Dual antennas.
Am I a fucking weenie? No, chat. Fiberglass hood. That's what we fucking buy. Make it. We can afford it all. We buy the fiberglass hood. We buy the spoiler hood. Because that right there is actually a performance boost for the vehicle. Okay.
We need to take a shower, probably. Would be smart.
Get the spoiler. I already... Chat. I don't want the spoiler. I don't want the spoiler yet. I need some money for, like, repairing my car's dents.
And no one has shit they need fucking taken care of for a long time. Except for that guy.
Ladies love spoilers.
Chat, I don't honestly think anyone knows what the ladies like, because according to the wiki, the ladies like this. And this is a crime! I don't understand. So I'm gonna operate on an assumption that the ladies are physically blind. They cannot see, they sense by smell and by echolocation. Okay? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna hop in my car, my actual functional car, because we drive places in our car now. All right. No, I'm not gonna just do that yet. Chat, I'm putting in the carburetor and radiator. I need to.
I have to do that. I need those things in the car to drive again. I need to know that I did something
that had nothing. I don't even know if we're gonna make this Saturday. It might have to be next Saturday that we fucking deal with those bastards.
What about the radiator? We're gonna put both in. Promise, chat.
We're entering a realm where the guide doesn't tell me how to do it.
Okay. So, like, I'm sort of like I'm sort of like an idiot baby again. All I know for sure is that this radiator's coming out. And it's held down by very obvious straps. But I do have to unscrew. Chat, do I have to unscrew all of the piping? Or will those pipes also hook into the new one? Because I'm almost sure it's going to work at the exact same way.
I get the weird feeling these pipes are gonna have to come out
beforehand. They will hook.
Cool. Then what's the you guys can just help me out with these parts. I'm not gonna open up the guide for this. What's holding this down right now? What's on the radiator holding it?
What's the bolt size? Surely someone knows.
Screws.
Bolts, you're wrong. 10. Okay, definitely not 10. That was a guess.
Why am I even this isn't a chief chat. I can just open the guide and look.
Or eyeball it myself. Bada bing. Eyeballed. Maximum power eyeballing.
Like a champ.
Oh, this is gonna get coolant everywhere. Oh, it's still hooked in. Oh, I gotta get rid of these ones. The ones that are like connecting the pipes to it.
That's screwdriver. That's actually screwdriver.
I think that's as far out as it can go. I'm unscrewing, even though you can't see it, I'm currently unscrewing technically. And that's both of them.
What the fuck is still connecting this radiator right now?
I think I missed a screw at the bottom. Is
The wiring is not what it is. The pipes have to be off. Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to cut out that step because I don't like attaching these pipes. But it makes sense. Luckily, I don't have to get that pipe. Fuck off! Never using you again. You're garbage. I'm genuinely throwing you away. No. This is still a functional replacement. We'll put it in the corner. All right, chat. Time to replace our old AMD GPU with a nice, fancy chrome, fucking mint condition GTX 20,000. Get those pipes in. I'm gonna be real. Piping was always the part I was the worst at, even in the main game. I saw it. So, like, this part might be ugly still. There it is. Okay. I still need to screw it in, but I'm gonna plug all the pipes in first, just so I'm not. Well, it's still in my memory where they're supposed to go. God, this one can go fuck itself. No, for real. I have it backwards. I need to be holding it this way. There we go. Yes. Okay, so, yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna fit, but I'm gonna just trust that we're good. Those bolts, that bolt doesn't really look like it's gonna line with the rest of the whatever. It's in. Guys, are we sure these are legal parts? Oh no, there's like a holder. Okay, I see it now. That one's just like in the wall. Okay. Guys, are we sure I sold real equipment? All right. Radiator is in. We gotta just screw all the parts back, all the pipes back in so they're not leaking, and refill it with coolant. And that radiator is gonna be... Can you please give me the screwdriver? Okay, it was like bugged or something, I guess. Okay. All right. Yes. It's probably because the frame is dented. I will have to fix that, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I don't know. The ladies won't even realize there's a problem with the frame. All right. Come here, little bastard. Hang on, I thought the air filter just snapped off. Hey. All right, well, that's our carburetor, and it's got to come out. So, all those pipings. What's connecting the carburetor here? What size is that? I'm gonna start eyeballing it, but if someone wants to be a doll and help me out, well, I do. Probably a 9 or 8 is what I'm guessing. Let's try the 8. Man, my guesses are good. I'm really gonna miss this carburetor, chat. It's hard to see all the parts of this. How many bolts connects the carburetor? I'm not even sure if that's a piece of the carburetor, if that was just something else I unscrewed. This is the header. I know that for a fact. Or is that the carburetor? I think that's the header that I was just unscrewing by accident. Yeah, that was the header I was fucking with. Man, it is a lot harder. I definitely get why you take it out of the engine block, well, out of the car. There's one. It's 2. There's another.
3. Is that? I see it. I see it in the fucking mist. Gotcha, motherfucker. Yeah, you're mine now. Get out. Yeah, that's right. Both of you. That's right. This air filter, not even necessary in the new one. The new one has an air filter built in, chat. It's already got one in it. It doesn't even need one. This bad boy, half the size, fully functional. Yes. Yes. Powerful. Unbelievable. Its power. It's actually really easy to swap these. I'm impressed how easy this was to switch. Chat. Gotta find that last one. There it is.
Okay, so
Let's fill up the coolant real quick. And then we're going to have to do the tuning again for the carburetor.
coolant.
I bought doubles of all this stuff for when stuff like this happened.
Because this thing is going to be empty.
Do you have to rewire the fan?
Nah, it should all be good.
All that stuff should still be good, I think. Unless someone tells me otherwise right now that I trust. The rocker cover?
I don't know if I want to do that on stream chat, because that's a lot of screws, and simultaneously is going to make me lose oil.
I don't really want to rip that off right now, because that's going to make me leak oil everywhere. Yeah, because it's like full of oil, the fucking piston section.
I already had to rip it off once to tune the damn things.
This is empty.
You shouldn't lose too much. Yeah, but like at the same time, I also super don't feel like it if I'm being real. And honestly, I was just talking about the oil thing as an excuse to not do it on stream. Cause like, I don't really care that much, you know? Take a goddamn shower. How about you take a goddamn shower? I can smell you through the fucking chat box.
Pathetic. Alright, chat. I'm gonna save before I do this, just in case I die.
Who knows? God knows how many different ways
The car could still break after all that. It was just two simple things, but at the same time, it could still just explode. But this should
make the car extremely powerful.
Those two upgrades are like two of the most significant upgrades I'm pretty sure you can get for the vehicle. Like that aren't racing brand. Flywheel will boost our acceleration, and then we'll be pretty much at the performance I want my car to be without upgrading like racing. And I do not want racing. I don't want to get the racing stuff. It breaks the vehicle. Is the sun setting? Yeah, we'll have to sleep there. Okay, well, I'm going to tune this before I fucking like fill up all my stats and everything.
Let's see if this is let's see what the damage is on the AFR right now, and if it even works.
It does this all the time on first startup, just so you guys know.
Don't panic.
It does that every time on first startup. Choke it. 9K suspension is nice though.
Yeah, I want the suspension, but that's so much money.
Let me make sure that my envelope is in the van. I'm gonna move it into the car because I'll probably take the Satsuma because
I want to see this baby in action with its new stuff.
Oh, I think it forgot. I think it undid all the envelope labels. I'm gonna have to put that back in. Okay, so what was the order? Well, this is like heating up.
I wanted
that. I need that. That's the fiberglass hood that helps with air shit. Want that and that. I wanted the flywheel, and that's all of them. And that should total out 15, 20, so that's 35, about 50. If we add that, 5,000 there. 5,000. So the total should come out to about 7,400 or so, which is totally fine.
Fuzzy dice. You know, chat, I have foregone the fuzzy dice, but if I've already got the fucking leopard print bullshit in there because the ladies demand it, what's stopping me from tossing in the fuzzy dice?
You know what I'm saying? Antennas. Yes, that's right. Antennas was the last thing. And that puts us at about $1,000 left. We'll make a bunch on. We have a lot of jobs that we can do right now, currently. I may also just skip the flywheel for now, just so I have some surplus cash. So, hood, sound equipment, skip the flywheel for now, I think. Buy the antennas. But I got the money now, and the antennas are much cheaper than I thought they were. Fuck it, I'm buying it. All right. Antennas, flywheel. Okay. Both those are in. Something's missing. That's in. Flywheel. Okay, that's everything. Make the fucking envelope. Let's get this thing.
Let's get this thing to T-Mo.
Ugliest car.
Well, it's better than the one that you don't have in game.
Because you don't have a car because you're incredibly poor in the game, probably. Dual exhaust? Nah, that's just fucking look. The earlier stuff I want to buy, chat, is stuff that's actually going to make the car run faster and nicer, because that makes me feel more powerful and feel like I did a good. Take a shower, take a shower, take a shower, take a shower. No, I won't. All right, the temperature is
Pretty much there.
so let's cut the choke and see what the current air-fuel ratio is.
Little high. Let's get this thing lowered.
It's at the top it can be because it's at stock. Hood?
Yeah, the hood's supposed to be up.
All right, where is the screw in here? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it was as high as it could physically be right there, chat, which is why it was at 18.
Okay, it's still at 18, though.
Then again, it might also just not be tracking it now because the car just stalled out, so let me... Yeah, no, it's still at 18. I'm gonna turn the choke back on until I brought it down. That'll keep it from shooting out obscenely high fucking fuel that can actually explode the engine. So we're gonna keep it choking for a bit so it doesn't fucking do that while I lower it properly. Because this is at its absolute maximum right now. I'm not sure which way is decreasing it or increasing it, though, is the problem. Currently, I'm scrolling down. I think that means down. So I think it went down. Well, it was at solid 18. Screw in to decrease. Screw in? Okay, I'll screw in then. I'll just keep screwing until it's, like, incredibly low. Because this is where we stopped last time. I'm going to keep going. Surely that should be low enough for me to start seeing a change. Yeah? That is still at 18. That is... I'm not sure that's going the way that we think it's going, chat. Aren't there 2 screws? No, there's just the one here. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of the racing one that has multiple. I think this one only has one. It's right here. I think it's just very... I think it's just very screwed in right now. I'm going to keep screwing it until I don't see a visual change in the screw anymore, and then we'll go up. Just don't use screwdriver. Hi. Yes. I can't operate the thing to tune it without the screwdriver. I just, like, screwed it another lap. No, it's still at 18. I'm gonna look it up. See, this is why we save before we start doing this, just so we don't, like, fucking destroy our car. Twin carburetors. It only has one idle screw. Yeah. That was 16. Chat, I didn't release the fucking choke all the way. Watch. I think I know what I'm doing to the point where I know when it's not working yet. No, it's going down. It's not really. Twin carburetor. Have built-in air filters, unlike the racing carburetors, only have one idle screw for air-fuel mixture adjustment. Let's open up the tuning guide for a second. Stock and twin carburetors are tuned the same way as advised you to the AFR thing. 3.1 is generally best agreed for absolute performance. I don't care about that. Tightening the screw, scrolling up, makes the air-fuel mixture leaner. So I want to be screwing up. Still. Apparently it is still very loose. Because I want to make it, I want to be reducing the number. You want to be richer. Okay, so I want to be scrolling down then. Scrolling down loosens the screw and makes it richer. Your car is lean right now. Okay, I'm gonna screw down until for about a fucking 10-minute stretch of time, because that's about how long it took to screw up to this point. Real quick. Scammed carburetor? I don't think so. I don't think so on that one, Jet. But I'm surprised it lets you screw this far in either direction. All I know is that I'm still, I don't think, back to where I was when I started fucking with it before. Now it's going down. Now it's actually going down. Check it out. Matter of fact, it's at the bottom it can support. Alright, we've reached the bottom. So now I can start going up, I think, with the choke off. I mean, that was the issue, is that we didn't know where the bottom was, chat. So we were probably overshooting it in, like, both directions. Now I screw up. Or is it down? Alright, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I just gotta keep heat going through it and fuel being used so that it actually shows me the right number. We're almost there. We're almost there. We almost got it. We're getting there. Alright, we can actually start doing it from inside the car while we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.8. We save as soon as we're done with this, by the way. 13.0. We want 14.5. There we go. That's pretty much where I want it. 14-ish. Alright. Tuned. Exactly as I like it, as it should be. No problem. Let's go save this thing and get on down to the fucking town. Test out our new shit. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I wasn't, like, worried. I was just like, it is if you run your carburetor for too long with it at, like, super high number, it will blow out the engine. It will destroy it. So, like, you gotta make sure to be careful to choke it if it's getting too high. Because you will just fucking rip a hole through the whole thing, apparently. It plane then? Dude, it's a plane right now. Let's go pick up some babes! It's Friday. It's now Saturday. It's Saturday now. I'm tempted to fish for, I'm tempted to fish for drunk guy who needs a ride home. Chat. I might refill my stats
and try to get him to call me. You know? It's called pre-detonation in real life. It's where there's not enough fuel to keep the temperature down, causing the gas to explode before the spark plug fires. It's fucking spooky. Well, mine works, so I'm good. I gotta wait until the smoke's all out of my mouth, or I think I might burn my house down. Fuck it. Yeah, we're fine. No one called me. Why? Chat, good news is the murder plan can happen with or without the new parts that I want. We just need a, we just need Poop Truck, which is currently, conveniently, where is Poop Truck actually? It's by Flutari. Yeah, we can grab that. We'll probably bring this thing in 2 Flutaris to drop off for, oh, the fucking envelope is gone again. How much, chat? Can someone, I'm just gonna look it up myself, actually. Flutari. I need to know, it's in the bottom of the seat, is it? Or did it despawn again? Because that's gonna break my heart. Oh, there it is. Nice. I wanna know how much it costs to, like, fix dents. Rust repair, car body. Maybe later, Flutari. Maybe later. I need to drink something before I go. Wait, don't I have beer in here? The fuck did I put my beer? Oh, there it is. Maybe another time, chat. I don't want to talk about how much Flutari was going to charge me for that. You guys don't want to know. Let's bring the Mac today. We've been gorging on sausages for far too long, chat. I think maybe you guys want something new, like a macaron. Delicious, tasty macaron. How much? 10K without discounts. Unfortunately, chat, while I'd love to say I'm made of money. Okay, these are cool, but they're totally in the way. The ladies are gonna love it, though. That's what it's all about. It's about what the ladies are gonna love. Get these windows down. Get out. All right, let's give this thing a test drive with the new parts. Head on down to Timo's. Pull the choke. While we heat up, lest I explode my engine. They won't love that smell though. Chat, that's step 2. That's the dating phase. The first phase is murder, all right? And they don't need to. I don't need to smell good to kill a guy. I already have a plan. Fortunately, I already have Zaz in the Gifu truck, so we should be able to do everything the way I want it. Everything should align as it should. As soon as the temperature's up. Poop hole? Poop hole is not gonna cut it. Because, chat, I can't punch this guy. He will instantly kill me if I try to punch at him. I could try to hit him with the Gifu, but I have a better plan. I have a plan. Okay, I have a plan to dispose of the one I do not want. Okay? Let's ride! Oops, that was forward. Whoopsie. Okay, it's a lot harder to see with these fucking leopard print seats plus goddamn tint. Why did I make the car like this? Whatever, let's go. Ooh. Why car do that? Why car do that sometimes? It does that sometimes, chat. If you could answer me why? Because it's nothing to do with like the carburetor, the new one. Sometimes the car just like, eh! And that's fine again. See? Yeah. Sometimes it goes like, eh! And then we're good from there, you know? Is it smoking? No, we're not smoking. Oh, I think our acceleration might be a little bit fucked. Clutch slipping.
Yeah, there's something wrong here, chat.
I think something's having a problem. Oh, now we're fine again. No, I don't know. Sometimes this stuff just acts really weird on dirt, and I'm not really sure why. Because, like, it accelerates.
I think there's some. I'll check it later. I'm gonna try to get to the main road and see from there.
It's probably the dice.
Did you tighten your radiator pipes?
I did.
I definitely tightened the radiator pipes.
I mean, I wouldn't go any faster than this on fucking dirt roads anyways. So let's get onto a flight, like a straightaway, and then I'll test it from there.
I have screws in the back if I need to like fuck with something. The clutch is what they say. Yeah. Handbrake's all the way down, right?
Unfortunately, I can't really test much without being on a road, like a real road. But I would say the dice are cursed, if I had to take an initial guess.
I'll get onto the. Oh, no, choke is gone. Okay.
See, I'm brave still.
I'm still tough. I'm still tough. I still did it.
And the train was just going by right now. It's Saturday. Timo will still be open. He's only closed on Sundays.
So. Should be able to pick up what I need.
There's definitely something off with the clutch, I think. The clutch is absolutely scuffed. It's not that big of a deal to change, though. I mean, I'll check with MSC editor when I pull over. Once I get off this road. I just don't want to be on, like, the rally road. I've had this happen before, and the solution was to turn off my car and hang out a second.
So I will probably just turn off my car and
hang out a second. All right, asshole. Fuck these rally. I hate the rally race.
Guess a good time to turn off my car and hang out a second.
Re-brake. That didn't damage the car or anything, but fuck them, man. I hate the rallies
for like car shit. A major damage. Now we were basically braked by the time that we hit that. I'm just gonna let it cool for a bit. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely something off. Look at how quickly we just went up to 3. And then stalling normal.
I'm gonna have to look into the clutch. Maybe we should swing it by Fleetari's now. Because the Gifu's there. I don't need this. Right now. He can repair the clutch, I think. He should be open right now, I think.
Clutch chain is going to break. Yeah, I'll pop open the hood once I get off of this fucking death trap road and into like the bus stop or something.
Or near the bus stop. But it's weird because I've had this problem fix itself before. That's like the weirdest thing. That's like, I don't know if you guys believe me, but I've literally had this exact issue happen before. And my solution was to turn the car off, and then when I came back to it again, it was fine. An overheated clutch can cool off and be decent again. There's a high chance it might have been overheated.
Where's the clutch in this fucking thing?
Clutch.
Clutch master cylinder. Is that what we're looking at right now? The clutch master cylinder? Clutch is on transmission, on the flywheel. That's the water pump. Block, alternator belt. The hell's the flywheel?
I think it's in front. Hello? Hello?
Clutch Chan? What am I doing?
MSC edit. What's the answer my conundrum?
Clutch. Let's look at the clutch's condition from here. Chat. Clutch condition is at 37%. So it should still be working.
I think we just gotta let it cool.
A little bit. I think a clutch just had a little bit of a problem. I think it just needs to like zen out and cool. 37% chat. I'll let you in on a little secret. Every piece of the vehicle that you get stock at the beginning of the game is between 40 and 20%. So that's actually higher than most people's clutches will probably be. That's every single piece of the vehicle that can break. Just so you guys know.
Full disclosure.
Let's give it a go now.
Yeah. No, Clutch is definitely not happy about something. Come on, man. Today of all days, on the highway.
It likes going backwards just fine. Too much power and not enough tire.
So this is how he died. Nah, it's just that I might need to leave the car at Fleetari's and take the Gifu the rest of the way.
But that's a long fucking trip with bad fucking shit. Chat, did I save after I set up the carburetor?
Because there's a chance that if I just reload from there,
It'll be working fine when I reload again.
there's a solid chance if I were to reload, it would be just fine.
Was it after you flipped it? Chat, it doesn't matter if it's flipped or not. I literally just went into the base game code and checked the car's condition, and it's nothing that I should be concerned about. Sort by damage in your report. I don't need to. There's not that much stuff to check. Honestly, the lowest condition thing we have is the starter. But that shouldn't be affecting this, right? That's 23%.
The starter's 23% condition. Just drive it and see how it goes.
I don't know if you just watched, but I did. Drive it and see how it went. And how it went was not great. Basically what I have to do is, I gotta feather it. If I feather it, it still sort of works. That's not a good sound. But that's also the sound the accelerator always makes, to be fair. But if I feather it, it accelerates. I can get it to Fleetari's. That's the sound. No, chat. That's the sound it always makes. That's the one it's made from the beginning, unless it's the alternator belt. Maybe there's a chance I hit the alternator belt while I was fucking with the other parts and moved the alternator a little bit, and the belt's a little bit fucked. But that should be making a much weirder sound.
We'll park this at Fleetari's while we do our work.
We can get it there. Yeah, I think it might be the belt. I'll have to check it.
I mean, we're going fast enough that I can take this road.
But, yeah, it's not great.
It's definitely not the belt.
Well, it can be a lot of things, chat. Unfortunately, you guys have a billion different ideas for what it could be. Meanwhile, I'm reading the fucking actual code of the game, and it's telling me what it isn't, and you guys are like,
It's that. And I'm like, no, it really isn't.
So, instead of trying to do this troubleshooting on stream, I will park this bad boy
At Fleetari's.
and use the Gifu for my plan as I had planned from the beginning. You know?
Which seems like the solid idea.
Yeah, that seems like the best plan.
baby.
Are we stranded? I might actually have to reverse to Fleetaris because of how shitty our fucking gear. I might as well push it the rest of the way. Actually, now we're fine. We can get it there.
We'll get it to Fleetaris, but after that, I'm gonna need to have him
Take a look at it. Oh, it's stalled. The poor baby. How far from Fleetaris? It's literally right there, but he's closed today and tomorrow.
which is fine. Because I don't need him for...
I don't need this car for one.
Problem is, I'm worried about... Oh, yeah, they made a big mistake.
Chat. They made a big mistake. They thought they were going to be able to rally race today. That's your bad. Yeah, no. I don't think you understand.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
No way.
No fucking way. I mean, I can tow it with the Gifu.
Unbelievable. Get up there. Come on. Before we get rear-ended by some guy. I hate these ditches, dude. Okay.
We will leave this right here for Fleetari.
When he opens on Monday, I will take care of this probably off stream and figure out what the problem was.
It could be like a fucking combination of really small things,
But I'm not gonna try to figure it out. I'm not gonna try to connect those dots here.
I'll go insane.
So, next time. Dead guy?
Dead guy? Where dead guy?
Ah, dead guy. Yeah, that's dead guy. Couple dead. Matter of fact, chat, I would dare call this entire rally course a fucking bloodbath.
But that's neither here nor there. All right, I got more important shit to do.
Like, get my own murders done. I cannot fall behind these people. Got pizzas in the back. My beers are ready. I got everything I need. All right, chat. Whoa, my Mac.
Eat it.
Is there a fucking water station here? Chat. Is there a pump? Fleetari got a pump? I feel like I'm gonna get hit. Oh, there he goes. I believe in you. Damn. I was hoping if I went over here I'd find like a pump. Alright.
Let's ride.
I didn't want to drink all my beer.
Then again, I have a fucking ton of it. Yep.
I feel almost bad for anyone that fucking comes at me while I'm going down the road in this thing to Timo's, dude. I'm gonna take the dirt path.
Fuck them. Let's see what you got. All right, let's... If I die like this, then I die like this. We never got any babes. All right? Come on, baby.
I gotta find a safe place to turn around. I think I'm gonna pull up to there and go around the whole back of the house.
Just gotta get the fucking...
Let's hand throttle to boost the pressure.
Need this thing at like 10 or
It'll keep beeping.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
There we go. All right.
I'll see you later, my baby, my child. I'm not abandoning you, I promise. I still love you. But, like, come on. Pretty wild that you broke like that. Really fucking blew it for me on that one.
Aw, man, I missed my chance to murder that guy. I'm worried about them hitting my fucking car. Is it illegal for me to run over these people again? Because, like, I gotta make this turn.
They're already dead. Ah, whatever. Stay out of the fucking road. How about that?
Oh, we've stalled. We'll be fine. We'll just coast onto this one-way bridge.
I gotta go to like the bathroom. You guys want to like hang out and see if any racers come by under this bridge they literally have to cross?
Yeah, I'll be right back. One sec. Hey, what's up? Oh, it seems I'm being jostled. Is it?
Help! 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 I think there's a car underneath me. I think there's a car fucking slowly sliding me backwards. You fucking psycho! You psycho! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey! The fuck's your problem? Oh, now look what you've done. Yeah, now look what you've done, you ass. Fuck you. Fuck you. How's Tomato Gaming gonna get out of this?
I'm gonna let myself slowly drift this way.
I sort of want to see. I don't know if I want to be in the water though. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, you dick! Oh, you prick!
You know how I fix this, chat? I have to go to the fucking save point, save my game real quick, and this will flip over.
God save us if it drifts into the water, though. During this, I'll just parking brake it. It'll be fine.
This stuff might auto flip when you save. There's truly no confirmation of either thing. I can't believe he won! What? But the envelope? This a reload situation? I'd be all the way back at my house, so it'd be a stream ending situation if that ends up happening.
For all we know, I've given my Satsuma enough time to fix itself. Where's the envelope? Where's the envelope? Chat, where's the fucking envelope?
It's all for naught if I lose my purchase.
Or my pizza.
Fuck you. It's not even deep. Yeah, but my car is flipped over.
Oh man, if I had anything other than Satsuma here, I could just
Fucking manually flip it like that, but I don't. This place is a fucking war zone, chat. It's unbelievable how many corpses there are here. Like, just dead bodies. What the fuck is that sound? Right, okay. I'm gonna give the Satsuma one last, like, hey, you feeling better? A little tuckered out now? You feeling better? Wanna go driving? Temperature's almost back to.
I'm gonna give it like one more like trust exercise sort of thing.
It's not feeling it. Satsuma's sick. Satsuma's sick. Okay, so I'm gonna go outside and, believe it or not, save my game in the hopes
that it will automatically flip over the Gifu. It might not, but it might. I'm worried I'm gonna lose my envelope though, which is why I didn't save before. I'm gonna put it right in next to the toilet.
Why is Satsuma sick?
I wish I could tell you, but I cannot.
We told you about the blinker fluid.
Yeah, well, I didn't listen. And I wouldn't listen. And I still won't listen.
Clutch dead. Again, the clutch isn't dead.
Chat, I'm gonna post it in the Discord when I find the answer off stream, and you guys are gonna all look like fucking idiots. Mark my goddamn words. Alright, the envelope definitely leaves, which is a sad, sad reality that I have to live with now. But in situations like this, magically this car is gonna work, which is so fucked. Observe. Watch this. Let it heat up a little bit. Watch this. Let it heat up a little bit more. I'm extra thirsty. I really need to run on down to my fucking flipped over Gifu. Try fixing the clutch in MSC Editor, then putting it back to 37%. I'm honestly skeptical that it's that. Chat is the thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to test it on off stream. I'm not gonna do it on stream because it's just gonna become a toxic fucking den of people yelling, "I told you so. I told you so" for this and that and this and that and this and that, and basically anything that they could think of for a word. So I'm not doing it on stream. That part at least. Especially considering the car now works. Case in fucking point. Wow, what a shocker. Yeah. Well, the envelope is gone now, so I have to go all the way fucking back. All the way back. If I want to get my fucking letter. And the Gifu has drifted to the fucking coastline. I can at least grab my beer. Gifu has been magically drifted over to the other side of the water. Should've just added the damn blinker fluid. Chat, literally stuff in this game just breaks until you reload it sometimes, which I just fucking proved. So, shove all your, you know, advice that doesn't actually have any bearing in the game up your ass. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yes. Still slipping. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll go home again through the highway and pick up my shit. Because now I have to get the envelope again. At least I'll be taking the... At least I won't get hit if I take the fucking highway. Clutch is still on. Choke is still on. So let's cut that now. I'm sorry! He's fine. Look for the envelope. The envelope is definitely gone. The envelope is absolutely poofed gone. Okay. Hey, at least now we can see how this thing runs. Okay, there's still some weird things happening. But it's... Is the choke still partially on? Nope, choke's off. It's accelerating.
There's some issues still. I'm not sure what. I'll figure it out later. It wants me to, like, I can get to high speeds, but I have to feather it. There might be some weird thing that I like that sound, though. It only sounds like that because the windows aren't down. Actually, no, it also sounds like that anyways. That's the sound it's been making for eons. And I already talked about it on stream. And people said it was just the sound of the acceleration. If it was the sound of the alternator belt, I would know. You'd be able to tell. That squealing is just a you're going fast squeal, I'm pretty sure. Because when I asked people, they were saying, it definitely wasn't the alternator. Drifting a little bit there. Yeah, I don't know, chat, it might be like something like just that's rusty. I mean, either way, I think I'm done for tonight because I don't have time to do what I want to do now because it's been about 6.5 hours. So I'll figure this out. We'll do another session still, I think. I mean, or not. I don't know. I did what I set out to do technically. The next part, if I want to fucking actually do the thing I wanted to do, I would need like another 6 hours of stream. I can, but when we come back, my car might be a little upgraded on my own because I do wanna do some stuff. And I'd rather not do it on stream because, as you can see, shit can just go wrong and break. And when that happens, it's a little bit hard to like fucking. I mean, obviously, I can fix it off stream pretty comfortably, but it's not as much fun to stream like the troubleshooting of a car, you know. I'm gonna skip the login because we've been going super late tonight. We'll be back tomorrow at 3 to 4 p.m. EST. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of like crusty, weird hunting games, I think. Like I wanna do like Folklore Hunter and like Witch Hunt and Titan Chaser. Like these just really crusty, weird, spooky hunting games because I wanna do some of those. Like the Bigfoot Hunter style games. You know? So that'll be tomorrow at 3 to 4 p.m. EST. And then I think I'm gonna see if Bed wants to do that horror game, co-op horror game with me on Monday. So we'll be doing stuff all week. Sorry if it doesn't feel like I got much. It doesn't feel like I got much done this session of My Summer Card, but I almost wanted to treat this as like an epilogue sort of thing. The next My Summer Card will probably be a little bit in the distant future, I'd bet. Or probably how it already is, and just be like a filler thing when I don't have time to set up the other stuff, because this can fill time whenever. It's a good game for just like taking a slot, you know? But yeah. I had fun. I just wish I could have gotten what I wanted to do done, but as is common, something breaks or fucks up and I'm lost in the woods for fucking 8 hours, so. Eh. We'll get it next time. We'll probably do, I can bet, I'm guessing one more session of this game. And then it will be, you know, closed booked, is what I'd guess. Because by the time I play it next, my car will probably be very upgraded to like the max it can be. Just like, because I've been finding myself really enjoying playing this game off stream. So, I'm gonna guess that next time I play it, we will be able to like just slam it the rest of the way. And the fucking Satsuma will probably be in a mint condition, is how I'd probably guess. I'm going to assume by the time that you guys see me next, I will have ripped out the entire engine and had Fleetari repair and like fix every part of the engine to perfect condition. I don't see why I wouldn't. So yeah, I'm probably gonna end up having to do a lot of jobs, but I'm gonna try to get the entire car mint conditioned so that this doesn't happen. God, I just wish I knew exactly what it was. Watch it say that like a part of the clutch was like unscrewed by accident. Wait. Wait a minute. Chat, I'm looking at the... No! That's actually not possible. No, that's gotta just be appearing wrong. The game, the tool is telling me that my radiator isn't bolted in. We definitely bolted it in, right? We absolutely bolted that thing all 4 bolts. It's saying 0 out of 4 are bolted in. I got those all, I'm 100% sure. One that is, okay, yeah, there's all sorts of weird, like, screw issues I'm seeing. One of the wishbones for front right is, one of the bolts is loose on it. There's stuff I can correct. There's stuff I can work on when I play again.
Yeah, I can look into that. Probably, if not, the wishbone probably fucking got fucked when I was flipping the car in the garage.
But yeah, we'll have to.
When we come back, this car will look nice. It'll be race-worthy, even.
Yes. Upgrade it next stream.
Nah, next stream is probably going to be... Next time I do my summer car is probably going to be a genuine, like, victory lap. Look at how powerful I've become at the end of all of this. Let's go murder people and, like, really goofball it. Like, I'm probably gonna... We did upgrading and tuning today. The next one, I'd probably have done that stuff off stream because we're at the part in the complexity of the work where it's just like, I don't feel much desire to stream me cracking open the car and switching out parts, you know? I'd rather drive.
But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with something else. The next summer car stream will most assuredly be my final one. I'm gonna guess.
I bet on that, even.
But yeah, I'm gonna do notifications. I'm gonna get the hell out of here so I can eat food.
Some dirty bug, thank you for the $3. Hi, Tamto, thanks for the cool streams recently. What's your favorite Darkest Dungeon class?
Favorite class, probably the leper. Yeah.
Ever since I bought the Crimson Core, I can't stop using flagellants and occultists.
I like the leper a lot. I'm not doing the longing tonight because I need to wrap up quickly.
Actually, I guess there's not really much different. He's just sitting at a pool right now, chat. All right? I've spoiled it for you. Call me Rummy, thank you for the sub. Cool Jex, thank you for the Prime. Kamikaze VVVVV, thank you for the Prime as well. Blue Snake 64, thank you for the Prime. Jesse James, thanks for the $10. Just found you from trying to find a decent Anomaly playthrough to watch on YouTube. You, sir, are fucking hilarious, especially when you scream at NPCs. Haven't laughed so hard watching a playthrough in a long time. Thanks. Thanks. Riddle Hacks, thank you for the subscription. Moo Maya, thank you for the $15. Hey, Tomat. It's your local horrible VOD boy who is unworthy of water. On top of you being my favorite and only streamer, I want to say that your stream titles make me laugh constantly and I love them. Thanks for the non-stop content and gaslighting. No problem, man. No problem.
Comfy Boy, thank you for the sub. Lord Tupa,
Sub, thank you. Gemini Bread, 100 bits. Misanthropic Vitriol, thank you for the subscription and gifting 5 subscriptions to the channel as well. Very kind of you, very kind of you. Thank you very much.
also 500 bits.
Bravo, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Ratatouille, thank you for the 18 months. Hell's Breath, thanks for the 10 months. Andrognia, thanks for gifting a sub. Yamagata1990 with 10 gifted subscriptions to the channel. Very kind of you, very kind of you, very kind of you, very kind of you, thank you. M. Jansen, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Woody Basket, thanks for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, thank you.
Woody Basket,
Thank you for that. DM Stabby, thanks for the $5. King What 117, thank you for the 3 months Prime. 3 months. Hey Tamto, if you had to, which games would you put in your top 3 or 5? Do you have a favorite game?
God, that's hard. That's a hard question to ask nowadays because, like,
My opinion on games changes like the fucking wind. Like games that I say, oh, that game's incredible, like best game of the year. When I think back at it, it's like, it's not really the best game. I thought maybe this other game was the best game, you know, like blah, blah, blah. But if I had to think of the best game, my favorite game of all time, ever, like a game that I just fucking love with a complete passion. That's hard. Like, there are games that I like from every year. It'd be like stuff like Bloodborne, I think are incredible games. I would say Kenshi, if every single time I thought about Kenshi now, it didn't make me sweat and get, like, scared. So I don't think that's up there.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably Divinity 2 is probably my favorite. No, but it's not really. Like, I don't have favorite games. Like, I have games that I like a lot, that I think are amazing, but like, I don't have a game where I say like, oh, this game is better than everything else, without a doubt fucking better than everything else that's on the market. I consider Divinity Original Sin 2 one of my favorite RPGs. I guess I'd have to put it all in the genre, because I don't have, like, there are too many games. There's too many things out there that I like for me to say this is objectively better than this. I'd have to like filter it by genre and say, oh, this is my favorite RPG, and then like filter it by year on top of that. Because I also don't think it's fair to say that a game made in like 2010 and 2020 should be compared. Technology and taste in games and the way that developers choose to make their games are totally different now, you know? So I'd say like, oh, my favorite game from like my childhood is easily Spyro Year of the Dragon. Bada bing, bada bang. Best game of my childhood. I thought Spyro Year of the Dragon was one of the greatest games of all time. I still think it is, but it's not my favorite game ever. But like, that's probably my favorite childhood game, you know? And then like modern games, yeah, it probably lands around like Divinity. Big fan of that game. Big fan of Disco Elysium. Obviously, you guys know how much I love Disco. But like, I don't know. I'd say that I don't really have many favorites. I think it's just like I have a grocery list of games that I love. CDDA. I don't consider CDDA my favorite game of all time. It's an awesome game. But like, games that, it's always games from like the last 5 years that come to mind, you know? Like, fucking favorite, like just off the top of my head, Divinity Original Sin 2, Hypnospace, Outer Wilds, fucking Disco, Elysium. Like stuff like that just like comes to your mind from like the last 5 years of stuff you've been playing. Like Stalker Anomaly is one of my favorites. Fucking, you know, Thief 2, even though it didn't come out, you know, 5 years ago, it came out in like the 2000s, I played it now, you know? Breath of the Wild, that game, I like that game. I don't think it's one of the best games ever made, by any means. I think that it is incredibly flawed, and I think Nintendo should have learned more. I think Nintendo didn't do enough shit for its dungeons in that game to the point where I considered almost 90% of Breath of the Wild to be pointless busy work with like very little depth in the open world. Like, it was a beautiful world with a lot of stuff you could find, but there was no depth within the things you found. Like, I wanted to find a dungeon with actual purpose out there that wasn't linked to like 4 big like monsters, but that isn't there. There's nothing like that out there. And like, for a Legend of Zelda game with dungeons being like one of the main things everyone thinks of when they think of fucking Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild was easily one of the worst on that. And I say that as a guy who played like Twilight Princess. And I liked Twilight Princess. So maybe my opinion on Breath of the Wild is a little bit skewed in one way. Because I didn't play many Legend of Zelda games. My first Zelda game was Twilight Princess. And that was like that was my exposure to Legend of Zelda. And I thought that game was incredible. And that's what I went into with Breath of the Wild, expecting dungeon-wise, you know? I was expecting stuff of that style. But yeah, I mean, like, fucking hell, if Nintendo fucking learns from Breath of the Wild and makes its next game for Breath of the Wild dungeons like a Twilight Princess, like a Majora's Mask, like any actual Zelda game, it's going to be one of the best games ever made. I mean, you could assume that just by, you know, just by adding those two factors together. But they need to do that part properly. They need to actually nail that part, or it's gonna suck. Where was I? I didn't finish all the notifications. Ranzik, thank you for the $5. Here's the RP tax, thank you. The Bone Dog, thank you for the 1,500 bits. I still hear the eeeeee. Tamto, help. No. Seabirds Boy, thank you for the Prime. Cursed Kaiju, thanks for the 7 months Prime.
Guicon, thank you for the 7 months Prime as well. Papa Bezo, thanks for the 10 months Prime. Aradia Megito, thank you for the 9 months. The Lichi Popo, thanks for the 11 months. A Random Eel, thank you for the 11 months as well. Young Roshi, 6 months. Skillfully Daft, 11 months. Suki Kioni, thank you for the 5 months Prime. Jazima, 5, thank you for the 12 months Prime. Hey, it's Justin N, thank you for the 16 months. A Warm Comfy Bed, thank you for the 7 months Prime. Missed most of the stream because of work, but always happy to catch you just in time to see some dead bodies. Love you, Tomato. Thanks. Zune Moodiak, thank you for the Prime. KLH, 4 months. Very kind of you. How many hours does it take to play this game competently? I have currently clocked in the game 45 hours. And I think prior to playing this game on stream, I probably had like 4, and then I gave up. So probably about 40 hours to get to where I am if you're playing carefully and fucking around. You could also play like Chief and finish the car in like a day, because he really slammed it out. But it just depends on, what sort of game you're after, And I want a fucking nice, cool car. You guys will see next time. You guys are gonna be like, holy shit. What a car. Kid Icarus, thanks for the tier 2 subscription for 9 months. Tier 2, it would seem the pit just gets darker the longer I'm subscribed. At least I get a lamp down here now that I'm tier 2, right? Yeah, no. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Corey, thank you for the 18 months. Hi, Tamto. Bye, Tamto. Bye. Mecha Adolf Brand, thank you for the 100 bits. Tomato be kind of thick, not gonna lie. Why'd I read that for you? Parallel Divide, thanks for the 2 months. I'm not reading your next message. What's your go-to snack? Says Adolf Brand the second time. What's my go-to snack? Okay, that's actually a good question. My go-to snack is if I haven't had a lot of salt that day, popcorn. If I have had a lot of salt that day, not gonna lie, chat. Not gonna lie. I'm sort of an Oreo fiend. If I had to have a snack, like that was like chocolatey, I'm sort of an Oreo fiend. All right. Sometimes that's just how it is. Oh god, double stuffed. All the types. As long as they're either normal or double stuffed. So I guess not many of the types. Look, Chad, I'm not proud of it. I'm not saying this is the best snack I could have. I have a billion other things on my mind that I would rather have. Do you ever just eat a sleeve of Oreos and puke on your mother's bed? No, I eat maximum 5. And then I'm like, I'm good for like a while. Or else I will start to get sick. Wheezing Marionette, thanks for the 4 months. And God Emperor Thick, thank you for the 17 months. Love everything you do, Tamto. Would you be doing more Neo Scavenger again in the future? No. But I have it. Whenever the Astronauts game, the dev's next project comes out, which I think is sometime next couple months, according to the Steam page, I will play that on stream immediately. So that's on the list. Either way, chat, I'm fucking out of here. I'm sorry. This stream, I mean, I guess you could also say, chat, we've made the most progress today of any stream I did of My Summer Car, but also not. It's honestly hard to tell because this game is so cursed and I have such bad luck getting to places. But like, I guess it went okay. I just wish I would have felt better about it if my car had worked when I installed all the parts, but man. It's always like you get to a spot and then another roadblock, and another roadblock. I'll figure it out. It's not something I can't fix. I just have to peek at the, MSC editor and do some tinkering around on the shit. Fortunately have all the resources I need to live outside of fucking Fleetari's house for about the next month. So he ain't getting rid of me. I'm gonna get to the fucking bottom of it. And we'll see from there. But yeah, I am out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 to 4 p.m. EST, for probably those hunting games I was talking about, those monster hunting games that I have on the list, that I've had on my list for a while. It'll be pretty good. It'll be pretty good, I think. I'm going to send you guys over to Connor, who's currently streaming. All right? Go hang out with my boy Connor. Chat.
I'll see you when I see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. It's truly been a pleasure.